Okay. Sorry, I've been spending the last 2 minutes clearing my throat. I had a banana and a little chocolate. But like, I don't know, I guess the chocolate like got caught. Stuck. Caught! But yeah, I'm just gonna have to power through it. Hi Golden Jude, hi Ando. Or down. Hi Evil Chatter. Name to use. How are y'all doing today? I am extra sleepy, personally. So, 2 nights ago, not last night, but 2 nights ago, I might have fallen asleep at like 6:30 in the morning, and then I woke up at 9 o'clock, and then I just went about my day. So that was very difficult. And then I still didn't fall asleep early last night. I went to bed at like 12:30. Just half past midnight. And I could feel it. Like, I could feel myself physically tired. But mentally, I was not really that tired at all. But I went to bed anyways, just because, like, wow, my body kind of needs to lie down and you know, center itself or whatever. So I went and read my book. I'm on Fulgrim now. In the Horus Heresy Warhammer series. The 64-book novel, I'm on book 5. I'm halfway through book 5. So, actually that's like almost 10% of the way through. Halfway through book 6 will be almost exactly. Two fifths of the way through book 6 will be 10% of the way through with the series. Assuming that each book is the same length, which, you know, the first 5 so far have been more or less the same length. They've all been like 400 pages, I think. I've actually been using my e-ink reader, and it's been just divine. One of my family members gifted me an e-ink reader for Christmas last year, and it's like the best Christmas gift I've ever gotten. Have you guys taken the e-ink pill yet? I don't know, maybe you guys don't have like photosensitivity like I do, and staring at a screen for hours on end doesn't hurt you like it hurts my eyes and cerebral housing group. It's not pleasant for me to stare at a screen for too long, which is why I have the bot, you know, set up to remind me to look away for a while, because I'll just forget, and then I'll just like have to suck up the migraine that eventually comes in every single time, every single day. But when I'm reading like a real book, that's kind of been partly why I like to pick up reading lately, even if it's just, you know, like fictional entertainment reading. There's plenty more to read, you know, there's so many things to read. I don't know, man, I like to buy physical books when I buy the books. Oh, yeah, I mean, I like having the physical book too, but like... The thing about the e-ink reader, one, there's ease of access, right? Like, everything is at your fingertips. I do have some physical books. I took a picture of the books last night that I've been reading these last 2 months-ish. I can pull that up. I can pull that up, actually. It's on my phone. I don't know how to pull that up on my stream. Holy shit. More dodos. It's a good kind of emote. So the thing about the e-ink reader, like, 1, the ease of access. 2, ebooks are cheaper. 3, side loading. So any digital content you have. Bro doesn't want an entire Horus Heresy. I do, man. Here's the problem. Like, only the first 3 books are in print right now, or something. Because I went to go purchase the 4th book, Flight of the Eisenstein, and it was 20 bucks, man. The first 3 books were only $10. Like, how much money do you think I have? I can't afford to spend $20+ on each book when there's 60 books to buy still. I can't do that. Light of the Eisenstein paperback. Oh no, it's actually $10 on the Warhammer website. But also, I am a little loath to give so much money to Games Workshop. I've heard that they're not the best company. So I have to reconsider my consumerist desire to own the entire bookshelf, like just one shelf dedicated to all 64 books. Apparently, the book is $10 and delivery to a Warhammer store is always free. I don't know how many Warhammer stores are near me. Is there really any company that's a good company? Like a big conglomerate company? There's varying degrees of shittiness, and I've heard that Games Workshop ranks pretty fucking high on that spectrum. Let me check the Warhammer.com store finder website. I'd have to take a train into the city to for a store. That's very inconvenient. But maybe like my local Barnes & Noble has some books. But the thing about the e-ink reader, sideloading. Any digital content you have on your computer, you can actually plug your e-ink reader into your computer and move that content, those files, onto your e-ink reader. So, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm not gonna expound on that any further. On how I intend to read the rest of the Horus Heresy series. Anyways, yeah, take the e-ink reader pill, chat. This is the best. This is like the best piece of technology I've been given in a very long time. Since, you know, I bought my computer, so I can't really say I've been given my computer. But obviously, my computer is my most valued piece of technology, and then like maybe my phone is right behind that. And then the e-ink reader is third place. Any company that's a good company. I'm trying to think. Riot Games. So true. I love China. I love Xi Jinping, bro. I love Valorant. Excuse me. I mean, it's not companies, but like there are indie game developer teams that like don't make me want to like scrape my eyeballs out with a spoon. The Local Thunk LLC that made Balatro, he seems pretty chill. I'm pulling up all the daily games chat. Don't worry. I've got some things on my mind. We can just chat for a bit, but the daily games are coming. Wordle Connections, Scrandle, Food Guesser, Limbus Wordle, I mean. Spell Checker game. It's just spell check. No hard R on that one. My bad. What else? There's the Balatro duel we could do. I'm not going to class it. It's just English. We never do fucking anything in English. Please do connections and spell check first while I do words. Okay, we can do that. No spoilers. No spoilers for the day. Sorry, I'm stretching out. My body is very taut today. It's from the... Okay. Guess what fucking happened? Literally going to class after my stream on Tuesday, when I told you guys about the freaking wind that was blowing so powerfully in my face against the direction I okay. When I rode my bicycle southwest, thank you for the care package, evil chatter. Let me get up and do some stretching now that you mention it. When I was riding my bicycle southwest, there was a northwest gale blowing. Really, really strong, and like, basically if I stopped on fully level ground, if I stopped pedaling at all, I would, like, my bicycle would stop in a matter of seconds. When usually I can just like kind of cruise my way down the street, you know, for as long as I want. I have to turn to Evil Eeper soon. It's over. That was a great Wordle performance for me. Let's see my competition today. Everyone else is welcome to do the Wordle before I get started as well. Bloodfiend Lover Wordle 3 with one yellowed letter in the first two guesses. Excuse me. Oh no, not like this. What did I do to deserve this? What? It's gone. What the hell? Sporlings, the hiccups are gone. That was all the signs of a you know, minutes long hiccup attack, and I hiccuped twice and they're gone. Very interesting. Omoshiroi. You would never pull that off with information guesses. Your first two guesses were information guesses. You're trying to badmouth my Wordle strategy, but you literally use my Wordle strategy to get your guess in 3. You got 2 guesses with 9 gray letters and 1 yellow. That is almost half the keyboard. Those are information guesses. Logically, I'd have to go for a 3rd word without my yellow. No. I mean, it's all a balancing act. When you have 10 letters already grayed out, like, you can probably afford to fit the yellowed letter, the single yellowed letter in your guess, while obviously still having four grayed out letters. Like, that's still, those are all information guesses. You're allowed to incorporate the letters you know in your guesses. I'm just saying, if you have like 2 green and the 3 remaining letters, literally my example, if you know, if you have 4 green letters and there's 1 grayed out letter, you don't fucking guess the 4 green letters 3 times in a row, just like scattershot, like randomly, like, is it a T, is it a R? That's a waste of your guesses. It's a complete waste. It's a complete waste. When you have 1 yellow letter, like, the ratio of grayed out letters to you know, incorporated letters, it's completely fine. When you have like 3 or more, you're wasting your guesses. You're completely wasting them. If there are like a plethora of possibilities of words that could be assorted with those green letters in play, you are wasting your guesses. It's the classic example. What was my example? If the word is fucking stump, and you have S blank UMP, and you guess, if the word is trunk, okay, like trunk, the word is trunk, and you have RUNK, and you guess freaking like drunk and grunk and brunk, whatever. I can't think of a fucking word that has like. The one different letter. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Can I call you Daryl? It's a good question. I don't know how to read that name. I think I had the same problem on Tuesday. Whatever you want. Maybe Droll is fine. Okay, I'm pulling the connections up now. I kind of forgot what I was talking about when after I went into my Wordle tirade. It's not the optimal way to play Wordle. You're not minimizing the number of guesses it'll take to get the word. Weird emoji. Now we're doing the connections. I have it all laid out. Hot puck dandy. Okay, no. You shuffle first. This is how you play. You have to shuffle like 20 times first, because they order it in a specific way every time, and it's really annoying. Stone ducky ball purse. I've never seen so many. There's like one word that's more than 5 letters here. Doggy, kitty, ducky, birdie. Animals? No. Red herring. Obvious red herring is obvious, but you never know with connections. I mean, like, they throw in red herrings, and sometimes it, like, that just actually is the column. So, what are the other four? Birdie is the, okay, birdie, puck. Right, there was puck somewhere in here. Ball. You know, the object in a game, in a sports game. The birdie is not lacrosse. Badminton. The birdie is a badminton object. Puck is a hockey object. Ball is gulg. What? What's the last? What's the last? It's fine. What is a fine? Go. What are you guys talking about? I don't think it's fine. There's nothing called a fine. We were talking about gulg. Evil chat is very evil. You don't understand? No, I don't. Is this like 6-7? Are you guys gonna start posting like 6-7 in my chat next? I don't know what else could be, like, I think it might be stone. Dandy, swell, fine. Okay, we'll get back to that. Dandy, swell, fine. Swag. Swag. 6-7 is pure brain rot? Yeah, I know. The point is, it doesn't make any sense. Which is like, okay. I'm sure some people will find it funny. Not me though. The point of confusion has passed. Like, yeah, I was confused for a bit, and then I looked it up, and it's like, okay, the point is it doesn't make sense. Alright. I miss when the kids like Skibbity Toilet instead. I liked Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden! Hitler's language. Trump is using Hitler's language. I'm Skibbity Biden. That shit was so funny, man. It does make sense. The explanation is just boring. What's the explanation then? Because the explanation I got was, it is literally just like a random assortment of numbers. Like, intentionally meaningless to confuse people that are not in the know. If that's what you mean by it makes sense, yeah, but like that doesn't. That's not really what I meant by it doesn't make any sense. Is there new brain rot lore? Yeah, the 6-7. It's been picking up lately. I've known about 6-7 for a while, but I've been seeing it more and more like elsewhere on the internet, like in other streamers' chats. And let's watch the lessons in meme culture video about 6-7. Dude, it can't. There's no way it's swag. Okay, thank goodness. What am I missing? Fine, swell, dandy. What's the third? Obviously, the category is like feeling, feeling content. I'm just fine, just swell, just dandy, just. It's not swag. I thought the fourth one might be swag. It's from some rap song where he goes, "I'm 6'7", but the 7 is somewhere else." Oh, there's actually like an origin. Dude, 6'7" by Skrilla. Oh, okay, so the joke is penis. Why did I, like, why did all the search results on my search engine say that it was intentionally meaningless? With no origin. That must have been like a Redditor like saying that doesn't actually know what he's talking about or something. Because your search engine got hit by brain rot. I'm fine, I'm swell, I'm dandy. I'm just ducky. I'm just doggy. I'm purse. I am stone. I am pot. I am... Motherfucker. So I have 3 rows of 3. I have 2 rows of 3 right now. I'm missing 1 for each of them. Ball, puck, birdie. Did it even say it was 1 off? I don't remember. I am ball. It said this was 1 off, right? I'm not gonna waste a guess again. I know it's not right, but... Prize... Okay, we can try something else. We just need more elimination. Prize, swag, words, like, it means like a gift or just, a possession. I think Alicia's still mogging you, Ando. Alicia is like more than halfway there to a VIP status. Prize, swag. Dude, this connection sucks. More than halfway? What happened? She's just a master lurker. She's lurked in like every stream for the last 2 months. She's at like 60k or something now. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Go, doggy. Puck, ball, birdie. Like, this has to be a row. I used to have more than her, though. I don't know. I reached 50k before her. I can't get that much from lurking because I'm eeping and can't get bonus thing. Yeah, the active one. You can always get 7 TV to automatically redeem the active points or something like that. Chat, one of these boxes is the object of a sport. The prize, maybe. The stone. I already did stone. Did I? Dude, I already forgot. But this, of all the connections I've ever done, this is gonna be the one where I don't get like a single row. Then pot. Oh, yeah, like like in golf. Oh, it's still one away. What the fuck? Can one of my subs fact check my first guess? Did it say one away when I was on stone? Because you can scrub back on my streams now, right? You can. There's like a scrub bar if you're subbed. Ducky. Morel can be the proxy through which we do this deal. Okay, I lose. I'm just Ducky. Ducky was the peachy row. It was stone. Dude, what the fuck? I thought I guessed stone already. Okay, can I check my own stream? I'm like subbed to myself, right? No, I can't scrub on my own stream. Ah, it was stone. Dude, I guessed stone. I guessed stone. Like, what do you mean? I thought I already guessed stone. I was missing a guess. What was my first guess? How do I view results? I guessed one of the purples in my yellow row. Oh, dude, my first guess had nothing to do with the row. I gassed myself into thinking I already tried stone. we could have won from there. Okay, I never would have gotten Ducky. I've never heard anyone say they're fucking... Yeah, I'm doing Ducky today. How are you guys... How is chat doing? Oh, we're just Ducky. Who says that? That hasn't been used in over 200 years. It's not fair. Like, it has to be at least somewhat feasible for, like, the average, like, unread Joe. Like, that's the point. Like, you're doing this shit on a fucking newspaper website. We're Ducky. I can't even black market Allie's points because there's nothing that she'd want more than the points. A gift sub in exchange for the points is crazy. Because that's like 1 month of a gift sub in exchange for like several months worth of like lurk points. Okay, well, this is our first ever and likely our last ever full like 0 row connections day. We didn't get a single row. Doggy bag, go bag, mixed bag, swag bag. It's a mixed bag. Dude, I hate connections so much. Winnings. Kitty. Dude, like, that's not real. No, like, that probably hasn't even been used in the last 200 years. Here's your kitty. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kitty is a winning? You've heard that used before. No, I didn't. At some point, Allie will show up and I can ask her how many points she has. I also don't get kitty. Apparently it's a word, I just looked it up. Apparently it's a word that to refer to a shared pool of money, like in a poker game or something. Here's your kitty. We all put $20 into the kitty to cover the cost of food. An amount of money that is made up of small amounts given by different people, used by them for an agreed purpose. Thank you, Cambridge. Alright, no more of that. Spell checker. I will not get conquered by the spell check this time, like yesterday. Like Tuesday, I mean.
Rinse. A verb meaning to cleanse by flushing with. Snore. A verb meaning to.
Level 1, easy.
Galaxy. A
Easiest
noun
day
meaning
of my
Milky Way
life.
galaxy.
Galaxy in flames.
Tangible. A
Tangible.
adjective. Envoy. A noun meaning a
Envoy.
minister.
Why would she say it like that?
Suture. A noun meaning a strand or fiber used to. Flagon. A noun meaning a large.
Flagon of beer? I could go for one right now.
Hieroglyphics. A noun meaning hieroglyph.
Gorilla drinking
Hieroglyphics. A
stream
noun
on
meaning
Thursday?
hieroglyph. Hieroglyphics. A noun meaning
Wow, who said that?
corrosive.
That's a good idea.
A adjective. Hieroglyphics. A noun meaning hieroglyph. Hieroglyphics. A noun. Corrosive. A adjective meaning.
Alright.
Pyrotechnics. A plural noun meaning the art of making.
Easy day on the medium? No, not even breaking a sweat?
Adiabatic.
What
A
the
adjective
fuck?
meaning occurring without loss or gain of heat. Adiabatos comes from Greek, meaning
Adiabatic.
impassable, derived from to step across. Potentialities, a noun meaning the ability to develop or come into existence. Albion, a noun meaning Great Britain or England. This word originates from Latin, which herbalist, a noun meaning a person who practices. Pseudonymous, a adjective meaning bearing or using a fictitious name. Also, being.
Okay.
Adiabatic, a adjective meaning
This
occurring
is the one I
without
can. This
loss
is the
or
one I
gain of
can
heat.
possibly get.
Adiabatos comes
I
from
fucked up
Greek,
Albion.
meaning impassable, derived from to step across. Adiabatic, a adjective meaning
It's probably
occurring
spelled with
without
the O when I
loss
put
or gain of
I put
heat.
an A in there.
Adiabatos comes from Greek, meaning impassable, derived from to
Adiabatos.
step across. Adiabatic.
Adiabatic. Is there a U? Adiabatic. Dude! Look, I put the fucking O from I put the O from Albion into adiabatic, and I put the A from adiabatic into Albion. Okay. Well, that's 13 out of 15. That's way better than yesterday. Sold so hard. Shut up, man. I didn't sell that. I sold by one letter. Shroom. Oh yeah. Oh, you speak English? Spell every word. Balatrodol. Space Joker. Train Joker. Ability other scaling, no. It's not common and it costs more than 5. It's not uncommon and it costs more than 5. It's been a while since I've played Balatro, honestly. We need to get some Balatro content in. We need not like a full day dedicated to Balatro, but you know, one of these days where I'm just kind of doing whatever, and we just kind of play Balatro, like a couple runs, you know, why not? Thinking of launching Binding of Isaac again. The voices like have been encroaching in the rearmost reaches of my mind, telling me to launch Binding of Isaac. So what are we doing after this stream, after the daily shenanigans? I was thinking Textlop, maybe Limbus, maybe Umineko. You know, the usual. But I'm really not sure. Honestly, that's why my title is like, do we go to Rakanjima or the city? And we could also just do something else completely. It's kind of up to you what you guys want at this point, because I'm so indecisive. If I wasn't a full-time student, I'd probably still be making like weekly schedules, and this would never be a problem. So it's not uncommon. It costs more than $5. It's probably a rare. It could be Blueprint. It's not rare, and it costs more than $10. No, that symbol means I went over, not under. Okay. Also, retrigger / copy is its own thing. So there's no RNG in it. It's a common that costs less than 5, with ability other. I'm gonna go eat for real now. Rockin' Jimmer. It's been decided. Hi, Alice. It's been decided. Thank you for the care package. Let me stretch out, take a sip of water. by water, of course, I mean coffee. Hi, hello, hello. Hi. Excuse me. Yeah, holy schmoly, I needed this stretch work. There's a racquetball in my room. Where the heck did this come from? I don't play racquetball. Or is that a ball roller? No, it's definitely a racquetball. Although I think you could theoretically use racquetballs as a ball roller. Let's see if I can roll my plantar fascia. Oh. Ah! That's not pleasant. I'm trying to roll out the bridge of my feet. Stave the plantar fasciitis. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. I'm gonna stay standing. How you doing today, Alice? How is your Thursday midday / morning-ish? I think you're roughly around midday, if memory serves. My favorite side of the coin is always the tail. I don't get it. It's a common that costs less than 5 with an other ability. College stuff for classes I hate. Jedge. You mean to type kek? But other than that, it's good. That's just a fact about me, not a joke. Why is the tail your favorite side of the coin? Do you always call tails? Heads or tails, call it. Common with ability. I don't know what other means. Let's just look at the list of common jokers. I think. I don't think that's cheating. Balatro Joker list. BalatroWiki.org. No fandom website for me, thank you. So we can sort by cost and rarity, right? No, just one. Oh, credit card is actually a good guess. No RNG and no scaling. Credit cards fits the bill perfectly. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean it's not common, rare, or uncommon? Okay, Balatrodil broke. Balatrodil completely broke. Oh, it's legendary. I didn't know those were included. Okay. Perkeo. No, Perkeo. Yeah, Perkeo. Ability creation. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's cheat code. Okay. Wow, I had no idea those were counted at all. So the symbol does mean I went under. I misread the situation. I was going to disagree with the tail thing, but that's actually based. Now we're at the moment you've all been waiting for. Cheat. As cheat code sounds like cheat code. Risk. Oh. So I see we're at an impasse. Because in order to beat Andau today, in order to tie out with Andau, I need to get it right on this very next guess. Thinking/processing. Go ahead, Mr. Information. wonder if this is actually a word. I'm principled, okay? If this is a word, I'm principled, so I'm just gonna keep guessing how I like to guess. Dumpy is a word in the Wordle word list. I guess the actual definition probably means like you're in a bad mood or something. Like he's feeling dumpy right now. So it's DRI. It's not drink. It's not drift. Fuck. Is it drill? There's no way you guessed drill. There's no way you guessed a double letter word. It's not drill. There's no way you guessed a double letter word with one single yellow letter. What else could it be? I can't think of another word that follows DRI. Drink is not possible. Drift is not possible. Okay, we'll try drill. Holy shit, why the fuck would you guess drill with one yellow letter? Unga bunga. It's a double letter word, you never guess double letter words. You got lucky. My method is clear. Yeah, it's called friggin' look up the answer on wordleanswer.com. Whatever, man. Scrandle time. Wow, this is literally not even a contest. I mean, this doesn't look great. Wait. That's Nutella. I thought that was gravy. Chips with Nutella. Dude, we see some variant of this fucking pie and mash every single day on Scrandle. Seriously. Okay, It's all about the deal. It's all about the pricing. Chips with Nutella probably got slightly more votes. Oh, no, this is the bonus round. This is what I'm gonna vote on. I'm gonna vote on chips with Nutella. Okay, now we're actually playing. New pies, no price data. Well, dude, you already, like, took a fat-ass bite into it. Like, what the hell? Nachos for $4.50. Sorry, 4.5 quid. It's probably like people who dip McDonald's chips in McFlurry. Yeah, or like at Wendy's, they'll dip their chips in their Frosty or whatever. But like Nutella, man, come on, like the realms of the savory palate, like the realms of umami, you know, have their limits. I don't know, it looks like he already fucking ate half of it, so I'm gonna assume he hasn't touched it at all, and that's just how he got it, so I'm gonna go with the nachos. Yeah, just barely. They both got basically nothing. Cup of mushy peas with mint sauce for 1.5 pounds. Frickin' like hard hitters on Scrandle today. Shroomlings, like no kidding. 7 quid. Dude. It's so bad. It has to beat the mushy, like, it doesn't matter, like, the mushy peas could be free and you still wouldn't want to eat it. Like, the deal philosophy only goes so far. I think the meatball sandwich just barely wins. Holy shit, okay. I went against my principles. No, the mushy peas were cheaper. What's wrong with mushy peas? It just looks unappetizing. It's not that I dislike the taste, it just looks unappetizing. But yeah, I guess 7 quid for a single meatball and a bag of chips is probably awful. Donor burger versus $1 dog. See, this one's hard because they both look fine. Honestly, the donor burger looks pretty good. And 11 pounds is not a bad deal for a burger. It's not the best deal, but it's not like a terrible deal. $1 dog is only $1. Do I just vote? Do I just guess the cheaper dish every time? More music. I don't know. I'll go with the burger. No! Motherfucker. Cheesy chips for £2 and vegan pie and chips. Alright, come on. The more expensive dish has to win like once. Like, you can't tell me this one got more votes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're getting somewhere. 2 slices of fucking cheddar. Cheesy chips and gravy versus chicken club sandwich. Yeah, they're both ass, but I went for the cheaper one without even thinking this time. Sicilian pizza slice for £10! This is in the USA! Dude, this thing costs like $13 or $14 if it's £10, right? The hot dog is £6, dude! What are you talking about? This looks like the $1 dog! How do you win? I went for the Sicilian pizza, but like, how do you win? They both had like 1% each. The $6 dog had more votes than the fucking pizza slice. I mean, £10 for that pizza slice is fucking, like, insane levels of robbery. £6 for a dog that probably cost like 20 cents to produce? Obviously, you're wasting less money. Obviously, you're wasting less money, but like the proportion of like production cost versus price, like the margin on the hot dog is like 2,000%. The margin on the pizza slice was also probably like 3,000%. Now that I think about it. Thank you for that lurk, Flinka. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you have. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's nice to see you. Dude, this shit's making me mad. Scrandle's making me mad today. To quote a great man, every fucking moment of Scrandle is agony. To paraphrase him, at least. Every moment of Scrandle is pure agony. Chicken strips with chips and a drink. Pie, chips, and gravy. That actually looks like a lot of food for £15. At the Yankees game? Yeah, it's a no-brainer. That one was a no-brainer. I'd get the chicken strips? Yeah, that looked like a lot of... Dude, those cups were huge. That actually... And it comes with merch. That was actually like a solid deal. Sausage wrap. £8. Hazelnut. £3. In Austria. That is Austria, right? I don't know European flags, but AUT sounds like Austria. The first? You're telling me... No. Sausage wrap? For £8? There's no way. Käsebrot is... Käse is cheese, right? It's just cheese bread for $3. Like, that's not... Like, it's not offensive. Käsebrot. The German cheese sandwich. Yeah, it's cheese. It's a cheese sandwich. I know what you. I get your reasoning, but like you have to like it's all about the deal. With Scrandle, it's almost exclusively like how good of a deal the food is, not how appetizing it is. And I mean, this looks like it tastes fine, but for fucking like almost $10, like the cheese sandwich solos, I think. Okay, fuck, you were right. Dude, like I would fucking like start throwing hands if I paid $10 and that is what I got. Tooth. The tooth. Pie mash and gravy versus Frankenfeast hot dog. Yeah. Why is there's always like sauce like bleeding onto the box in these pictures? Why do they do this? Fuck! Chicken and chorizo tacos, smoked sausage, and slaw sandwich. Yeah, it's a really good song. Wow. 16 pounds for 3 tacos, dude. It looks good, but like, dude, oh. DC United, this is District Columbia, like North Virginia. Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe I'm too biased towards the deal, actually. Maybe my philosophy is too biased towards my own. I think it looks better than the slaw sandwich. But dude, that is $20 for 3 tacos. Do you have any idea how hard I cringe when I can just go to like a Mexican store down the street and get like better tasting tacos for $6? Like $2 per taco, like all of this for $6. It makes me cringe way too hard to vote for it. But it has to be what, it's not what I think is better, it's what the general consensus is. This is why you are watching the sports ball game. Yeah, that I'm a very anti-consumerist kind of person, so like even just going to the sports ball game in person is like inconceivable for me compared to like just watching it on a TV for free that you already own. And then like getting food like upcharged by like 1,000% like makes me cringe way too hard to like even but it's not what I think, it's the population consensus of Scrandle players and Twitter users. So it's got to be the chorizo tacos. Yeah, it's got to be the chorizo tacos. You guys have TV licenses? No, we don't, man. We're almost done with the daily games section. Food guesser. We're gonna crush it, of course. Chickpea flour, water, turmeric, salt, oil. India. It could be India or another. This is 100% a South Asian dish. It borders India to the east. Actually doesn't look that bad. It borders India to the east. I'm gonna try doing this without a map. What borders India to the east? Korea? Korea does not border India. Does it? Fuck. Yeah, Korea doesn't fucking border India. You're crazy, man. It's Bangladesh. No, of course it's Bangladesh. It was on the tip of my tongue. It borders Bangladesh? Shit. What? It borders Bangladesh to the east, but Bangladesh borders India to the east. Is it China? Oh. I see the India border like extends up and over Bangladesh. So it's Myanmar, I guess. Dude, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. It's counting this like little like panhandle that India has that I never knew about until 5 seconds ago. So it borders Myanmar technically. In the UK, there are certain free channels that everyone can access. In exchange, everyone with a TV pays a license fee for the channels. That's insane. I was thinking it probably wasn't India. I don't know why, but I'm like, this is probably like a more Eastern South Asian country. I was thinking like maybe Laos or something. Laos would have been bordering Myanmar to the east. So it would have been just as close as the Bangladesh, guess. I'm gonna hit some dead hangs before the ad break ends. So, the thing about the like, I was gonna call the TV license thing like astronomical coal. But honestly, just owning a TV anymore anyways is coal, like... Just go to like a Putlocker's website like the rest of us, dude. Come on. Cable? In the big 2025? Like, nobody even uses streaming services anymore. They all just pirate their shows and movies. I suppose it technically serves as an incentive to not own a TV. Yeah, but like there's way bigger like social issues to tackle than like disincentivizing your populace from owning a TV. Maybe like 30, 40 years ago, yeah, like the TV was one of the bigger, like, you know, you had cigarettes, alcohol, gambling. But let's tax their TV usage. Okay. You guys have like a sugar tax too, right? On like fountain drinks? It's not so bad, honestly. I am more ambivalent to a sugar tax, honestly. It's just how it's always been for me, so I didn't think about other places. Yeah, we don't have TV licenses. We pay for cable. We aren't allowed to have 2-for-1 deals on sugary drinks anymore. I have to sneeze, but it's not coming. Help. Look very intensely at a bright light. That usually helps me. All right, we're back. So, Flinko, the lurk command, if you didn't know, the reason that Endo and I both said goodbye to you when you typed in lurk, that's what the lurk command does. It's announcing to the chat that you're gonna be in the stream but not using chat. Pork ears, pork, that sounds fucking nasty, man. I'm already done. I mean, pork, like, pork fucking liver. This might be, like, Korea or something. They love their pork over there. I'm warm. Okay, it's another Southeast Asian. It could be China. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Vietnam. Okay, it's China. Shit! It's not China. It's southeast of China. Oh, it's a freaking Filipino dish or something. I should have looked at the compass before doing my second guess. It is a Filipino guess. It is the Philippines, you're right. No, dude, no, that's not what I meant to click. Please, take my vote back. Excuse me. Rye whiskey, Fernet Branca, simple syrup, Angostura bitters, orange twist. Okay. Oh, that's easy. That one's easy. I would drink that, yeah. Rye whiskey, I'm like, automatically, that's North America, at least. I guess it's very self-centric to guess the USA. So what do we get? Final score? Slightly, we're always like in the 60th percentile of the bell curve for this game. We're slowly inching away from the average. We're gonna be like around here in a couple days once I get really good at this. Limbus Wordle, the finale. Limbus Wordle is broken. Okay, never mind. Food Guesser was the finale. So, Rokenjima, anyone? Umineko, when the seagulls cry. To Rokenjima we go. Beatrice! New stream title. Beatrice, oh! Excuse me. How's y'all's day been going? I don't know if I asked this yet. Asked this of the general, of all my shroomlings in particular. I think I asked some specific people, but you know, any shroomling in the chat, feel free to say how your day's going, how you're feeling, what you've been doing. Someone is streaming the Umineko When They Cry question arcs category, and they're playing like some Russian MMORPG. Anyone in chat played Umineko fully? Alice, I know Alice has, if she's still in the chat. I'm a little hungry, I guess. Me too. I had a banana before the stream, but that's all I've eaten today, and it's 1 p.m. Banana and some coffee. Cheetos, chicken. Other than that, we're all kind of going through Umineko together. Value pack care package, much appreciated. I saw when I was switching categories. Thank you for the care package. Let me stretch out a little bit, drink some more. I'll finish my coffee off. So the next hydrate redeem will be real water. I'll just have to go get water. Umineko When They Cry. It's gonna be fun to see everyone's reaction then. Yeah. We're crawling through it. We have lots to do, so it's like it's segmented, and different chatters have seen different portions of the story. Oh, that reminds me, I need a message. I'm gonna show Alicia something because she said she wanted to play Umineko. I'll do that later. Has there been a Hollow Knight stream yet? There has not. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Umineko is like garlic, and I am a vampire. What? You don't like Umineko? This is news to me. This is like my favorite thing to stream right now. Alright. Based. I liked it too much. Oh, and now you don't want to spoil yourself on my stream. Is that it? You want to read it on your own time, or what? Yes. It's over. Just follow along with me. It's not spoilers, you're just experiencing it with me. That's the whole point. What was the last... Weren't you here when we finished Chapter 1? Yes. So I guess you're trying to start from chapter 2 blind. SMH. I've been fleeing since then. Alicia's scheduling a 48-hour stream. She's so insane. Why would you ever do that? The Alicia 101 subathon. I can't believe you don't want to experience chapter 2 with me, Endo. This hurts me to my core. That's the whole reason I'm streaming it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Cope. Episode 2 is the best one to experience yourself, to be honest. I think all of the episodes are best experienced when I'm voicing all the characters for you. In my opinion. Inherited levels today catastrophic. What do we got? What do we got on the song request? Go Ninja Thief. Goddess of Victory Nikke. Would you guys be down for a Nikke stream one day? That's a game I'd like to try. This would be like, we have way too much shit to play another gacha right now, but one day I would like to try another gacha, and Nikke is high on the list. It's either Nikke or Blue Archive. It'll probably come up to like a coin flip or something, because I quite like both of them. I need to yeah, wow, I just infected everyone with the Umineko brain virus, actually. I mean, kinda based. Not gonna lie. Before I forget, I'm messaging Alicia. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but you guys know me. Very, very airheaded like. I don't like Umineko, so I'm just here for live reactions from the streamer/chat. Wait, what do you mean you don't like Umineko? You've read it before, but you don't like it? This vexes me. Hello? Hi, Alicia. There she is. We're doing more Umineko. Oh, what if now... Alicia. Don't spoil yourself. It's fine. It's fine. This is a shared journey. And then... you can go through it again on your own stream. I have read question arcs and I know what happens in answers. I don't like answers. I'm doing very well, Alicia. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I thought you were busy or something. And then I messaged you and you just didn't know I was streaming. You missed an hour of daily games. But that's all. Hope school was good. I did study. As you asked me earlier, I did study for like a good 3 or 4 hours. I did mostly math coursework. I did a lot of fucking math coursework. Wow. Like, the material is not that hard, but it is so fucking tedious right now. It's insane. I'm drawing my D&D character right now. You want to see it? I absolutely do, yeah. Send it to the Discord. Or your Discord. Either one works, honestly. What are you playing in D&D? Almost 50k. Okay. I just fed misinformation to Ando. I told him you were at 60k. So she still has less than me. She has fewer points than you, yes. The world is still right. I like, Nikke is the game with that girl with the, like, playing cards theme. The Balatro girl. I like her. She is quite cute, I think. And I like, oh, I love Eleg. A guy who's never played. That man! Sorry, that bit got old the first time I did it. I'm playing a Revenant in D&D. It's a good. I know what a Revenant is, but thank you for the clarification. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Is it like Halloween themed? Is that why you're doing a Revenant? So is it a Halloween themed adventure that you're starting? Nah, I just like playing ghost characters based. I made a Revenant at one point. I also made a skeleton. I don't remember what my Revenant was, but my skeleton was like a pirate skeleton. That one was really fun to play. With the charger feet. That shit was so cool. Anyways. Avert thine eyes, O thou chatters who wish to avoid Umineko spoilers, but, you know, I really insist. I think it'd be just more fun if, you read through it with me. It's a Revenant wizard. Interesting. The Arcane. Master of the Arcane. Now, where were we? We were trying to decipher the Japanese. I already forgot what this character is, but I know it means friend. It's not Tomodachi, it's something Jin. Something Jin. Oh, Jisho. If I finish it before you, I can come back and judge your theories. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's probably actually better. That's probably better. I gotta cement this word in my Japanese lexicon. It is Yujin. So I was right on the second character. I remember the onyomi for the Hito character. The onyomi for Tomo is Yu. So it's Yujinta. Yujinta Chinga something or something se ai nagari. That is I, right? Yeah. That is the word. This character means I have to lurk as I need my dinner, so I should be back in a bit. Enjoy. No. This is not Ao. But yeah, it is. Why does it have two different... I need to ask Strangefella about this. Why does Ao have two different, like, characters? So, I mean... That's Strangefella. Ao has two different, like... I don't even want to say spellings. Oh my. Alicia's character looks very cool. Who's your favorite character currently? There's been a very George, Aniki, and Jessica, and Canon and Shannon. It's either Canon or Badler. Or George. It's kind of like the trifecta for me. Because I see a little bit of myself in many of all of their aspects. Really. ... Wait, you don't like my answer? George. Dude, George is so based! George is so based! You can't be serious, you can't... What's wrong with George? He's a sensitive young man. How is he based? He's a sensitive young man. And he's a geek that got the girl. Like, what's not to love? Look at him. This guy got the girl. Like, sorry, Chad. The geek gets the girl, and this is real life. The geek gets the girl. What's not to like? No, it's definitely Battler though. Battler's my favorite. Mariu's cool. Natsuhi and Eva are my waifus. Shannon's cool. No comment. I like Udosa. I hate... Dude, that's like the one character I don't like. She hit Maria. That's me fucking beating the shit out of her for making my dinner too cold. I mean, for hurting Maria. Yeah, it's hard to say, because I like Battler, I like Maria, I like Canon, I like Shannon, I like Jess, like, I like, the characters are just all very well written. She's very complex, that's why I like her. We didn't see a lot of her in Chapter 1, so if there's any characterization of her, like, I don't really get a lot of it. Because she's one of the first to die, if I recall correctly. Battler, the #1 groper on planet Earth. As my friends all gathered, so it's not yet. As my friends all gathered. Yujin ta... I'm guessing this means... Oh... Ai nangari... Nagara... Everyone gets more character later on. I mean, the visual novel is like 145 hours. Here I am dilly-dallying as much as possible. We will learn Japanese. It's a double-pronged effort. We'll get through Chapter 2, and we're gonna learn some Japanese along the way. A little bit of immersion goes a very long way, my shroomlings. As my friends all gathered together, they were looking this way with hard-to-describe expressions, whispering to each other in small voices that weren't small anymore. My attempt to play dumb felt pretty transparent, even to me. Did I really just say, sorry, who is it? Like, I don't know who just showed up. Oh, it's useless. Dame da ne. My mind's going blank. Dame da. No way! Jesse's boyfriend? He's so cute! Wait, he's real? No way, seriously? Jessica, you traitor, he's incredible! He's younger, I never heard he was younger. Where's Jesse's boyfriend? She's really into little kids. Yeah, Canon is based. I like Canon because he's a Stone Cold's true self. He's literally me. Hey! Aren't you late? Hi, Kaz. I didn't know where the entrance was. I must apologize for my tardiness. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm straight back, good sir. More or less, at least. I'm just sipping on my sodas right now. I don't have any water. Right, that outfit looks really good on you. Shannon said normal clothes wouldn't do, so we went and bought this the other day. Does it look strange on me? That's not true. Shannon, when I get back, I'll promote you 2 levels! It feels like everyone here's a girl. It's uncomfortable. He's uncomfortable around women, bro. He's so based. Dude, I'm liking canon more and more this chapter, I'm not gonna lie. Woman, get me away! The foids. Yeah, isn't it? Come on, let's not hang out. Let's not hang around here. Let's go to the stage, okay? Because I'll be up pretty soon. If this game took place in 2025, canon would have called Jessica a foid. Jessica seemed just as uncomfortable. It looked like being bathed in everyone's interested gazes. It was hard on her. When he saw Jessica's appearance, Canon thought he might have made things difficult for her by coming. I get the feeling I'm getting in the way. Am I being a burden? I told you, no way! Please tell me at any time if I start getting in the way. Yeah, no way! He calls himself Boku! What'd he say? Jaja. Boku. Boku. Boku ga... I'm guessing this means getting in the way. Or what? This is Boku. It's a very formal way of saying myself, I suppose. Oja. Okay, I found the kanji. If you're going to be reading both the Japanese text and English, the game is going to take 300 hours. I'm not reading them, I'm just taking occasional pit stops to cement my Japanese a little bit. It's going to take a lot more than 300 hours if I tried reading the whole thing in Japanese. Joma. No, Jama. 僕がお邪魔でしたらいつでも言ってくだされば Yeah, he calls himself Boku da. So cute. Okay. Just to send it home. Calls himself Boku. There's no you get in the way, Kanan-kun. Yeah, she calls her boyfriend Kun. It's so cute. It's cuteness overload. Dude, I fucking wish I had a girlfriend. Fuck. All this sappy romance between George and Shannon and Canon and Jessica are like, wow, I'm really single, aren't I? Oh. Excuse me. What would you like me to do, milady? No way! She makes him call her milady like a butler! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! OMG! OMG! Oh, you can't call me milady today! It's so fucking warm in my room. Let me turn my fan around to me. 1 second. Okay. I'll stop with the Japanese, with the dual English Japanese. Once I'm done with Umineko, we'll go back and do it all in Japanese. But for now, we'll just do the English. I can practice my Japanese on my own time, or in a dedicated Japanese practice segment of the stream. That I always float around in the air as a concept, but I never actually get around to. read more in Japanese. You just want me to go as slowly as possible, so you can. It buys me more time. You should be ahead of me by now, unless you started at episode 1 to read it through on your own. Again, after my read through. The game must feel so empty without my voice acting, doesn't it, Ando? It's like, wow, it's almost like an incomplete experience or something like that. Is that so? So desu ka? That's what he said. So desu ka? Watch. Ima wa... Ah, what the fuck are those characters? So desu ka? Keep telling yourself that. You can be tsundere about it all you want, Ando. I know, you know I'm right. I see through your clever facade. Yeah, actually, it's actually not that bad not having your voice acting. It's totally fine. As you wish, Jessica-sama. Yeah, she's trained him to call her Sama! Sorry, Kanon-kun, could you close your eyes for just 3 seconds? Yeah, kiss, it's a kiss, she's gonna kiss him! As you wish. I've made his voice... Hey, dunk. Hold on. Let me drop the audio gate for a little bit of onomatopoeia. Filters. Noise gate. Can I just, like, suppress it temporarily? I'll just remove it. And then put it back in. I don't think it doesn't take... Alright. Bang! Dunk! Bam! Bam! Slam! Crash! Excuse me. That'll be all. By the time Kanon opened his eyes, a horrible tragedy had occurred in the room. Everyone had been driven into the walls, their arms and legs outstretched. Jessica had slipped her brass knuckles back into her pocket before... What? Brass knuckles? She fucking beat the shit out of those people. Anyway, let's go over to the stage. Our turn's coming up soon, so take a seat and wait for a bit. Because we've got to get ready. Go straight to the end here, and you'll see a temporary stage. You'll know where to go. Please wait there. Asai. You pushed Kanon's back, as he seemed to be having trouble moving himself, and chased him out. Even though Kanon was confused by Jessica's attitude and her panicky state, she'd never seen before, he followed her instructions and headed in the direction she had indicated. After seeing him off with an awkward smile, Jessica slammed the door shut and yelled loudly. This is a good sprite. I'm putting this in my Rakunjima depository. There you go. You saw, right? You saw that. Are you happy now? Sucks for you. Oh, I lost the bet. Was sure Jessie didn't have a boyfriend. Are you sure that was her boyfriend? I'll bet she's just abusing one of her servants, right? Jessie's boyfriend's incredible. Shut up. Let's get ready. When Jessica took the brass knuckles out of her pocket again, everyone energetically returned to their tasks. That was very cute. Canon went down the corridor Jessica had shown him, and ran into a temporary stage setup where the vending machines should have been. He's probably being rented by the hour by some club. The ones singing were student groups. The crowd was still incredibly excited. Disliking that clatter, he leaned against a wall in the darkness by himself. So this all high school. It sure is noisy. That's what Canon thought. Then he remembered Jessica just now acting in a way that he'd never seen before. Honestly, she was in such high spirits that alcohol might have been involved. To him, remaining intellectual at all times was the highest virtue. In that sense, it was very hard for Canon to get used to the atmosphere of a cultural festival. He had a responsibility to report everything he saw and heard to the master. So he also had to report about how Jessica had acted without restraint earlier. At the very least, it was not fitting for the daughter of the Yoshida-miya head family. The master, Kraus-sama, and especially Natsuhi-sama will probably be... What a fucking snitch. If I were to report it in a way that protects my lady, should I blame it on an school friend? What was all that? So stupid. Anda yo. Are. Baka mitai da. Baka mitai da. Anda yo. Are. Baka mitai da. What was that? Stupid. I can read the simple phrases in Japanese. Canon thought back on how Jessica had acted earlier and sighed again. He could understand Natsuhi's headache a little now. Come to think of it, Natsuhi-sama, as the president of the PTA, was to go to an informal gathering after attending the ceremony in the gymnasium. She said she wouldn't be able to see Millie. Probably for the best. The crowd certainly doesn't. The world is going up. Several female students keep glancing at me. Seems they're all whispering the same things Milady's school's friends said, and it is truly unpleasant. Bit your fucking truth, king. Think of it, didn't Shannon warn me? Walk alone at something like a school festival. You better watch out because lots of strange people will come and talk to you. Excuse me, are you by yourself? Just as expected, a group of girls I'd never met started talking to me. Holy shit. Void magnet, bro. Absolute chick magnet, this Canon-kun. He's such a stud. Their stares started to make my back tingle. Didn't she tell me some magic words that could chase them off in times like this? Sorry. I'm with someone. Oh, really? I'm sorry. It worked. This would never happen if this wasn't an anime visual novel, lol. No. Canon is not all that. That's so fake. You're yanking my chain. This would happen. This is real. This is how high school works. You're a young stud like Canon. Take it from me. When I went to the high school festival in my dapper coat and dashing looks, I can't even say that with a straight face. It's not that I wasn't a chick magnet, it's that I never left my room. I'm sure if I left my room at all at any point during high school, they would have been all over me. Just like Canon. He's just like me, dude. Well, that got rid of them, but it hasn't really changed the staring at me. Everyone were captivated by your headshrooms. They hadn't grown in yet, actually, when I was in high school. They're a relatively recent development. Not in my first years of high school. The more time I spent in my room, the damn shroom lore? Yeah. It exists. I do have lore. What's that kid? That's Jesse's boyfriend? No way. It's that kid? Can't believe it. I was sure he was fake. Isn't he cute? So he's younger. Lucky Jesse. Okay, this is true. Like the older girls in high school thought freshmen were gross. If I recall correctly. Maybe it's different in Japan.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
When I was a freshman in high school... I won't finish that statement. Hi, Shrimmer, hi! Hello, Al! Italian Snake Raid. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid, Al. Have a shout out. How's your day been? How are the raiders doing today? So nice to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. If you need a raid and run, of course. Space Marines 2, I remember. I poked my head in for a bit. I'm quite fond of 40k. Al's pretty cool, guys. Check him out. Doing almost fine. Yeah, I was in your stream yesterday when you were like raging about how bad League was, and like I agree, but you kept on saying you were just gonna install Dota and play that, and I'm like, why? This doesn't like compute to me. League is shit, so I'm just gonna try a different MOBA. I mean, in my opinion, MOBAs are just shit. Like it's a structural problem with the genre of game in general. I try Dota, it's ass. I don't hate Dota. I just like. I'm not crazy for it, and I'm not gonna like... If there's a MOBA I wanted to play because League was making me mad, I would just play HOTS. I like HOTS. Give me a sec, you need to check on dinner, and then I'll be saying hi. But yeah, like, you don't have to play another MOBA because League is making you mad, is what I was trying to say. And then you're like, well, if it's not Dota, I'll just have to play Valorant. I'm like... The only non-MOBA game in existence, Valorant. No, Space Marine 2 is a good game, though. I mean, I haven't played it, but it looks good. So, I think that's probably a good time. Maybe I'll ever come to a place like this again. Canon-kun having to beat the chicks off with a friggin' stick, man. He's just like me. And inside for about the zillionth time that day. When he did the lightning change and the standing audience started cheering. Looked around and realized that there was suddenly a large group of people. And unlike earlier, they were mostly guys. With this huge crowd, he couldn't even see the stage. Fortunately, there was a fallen beer case nearby, so he tried using that as a... When he did, he realized that there was now a new... Their leader is... my lady. She's changing his stage clothes and she's even... far. He has to stand on a beer case. I didn't know she could play. Then again, maybe she can play. I've seen her practicing air guitar before. Tsuhisama wouldn't approve of any hobbies outside of study. Maybe she's always practicing. To think of it, she's been at school recently. Maybe she's been practicing at school, far away from Natsuhisama's prying eye. It really is for the best that Natsuhisama. If Milady were to get scolded by Natsuhisama after putting hours of practice in, Jessie-sama! Is this a performance? Everyone! Thanks for gathering here today! Arigatou gozaimasu! I could hear Jessica-sama's forceful voice through the speakers. Jessie-sama? See, that's her nickname. The students in the audience kept calling out that name. Jessie-sama! I'm a little offended by that crew. It's inappropriate for Milady. Jessica-sama was in high spirits as they kept shouting, Jessie-sama! Everyone here was probably a fan. Her mic performance picked up on that and electrified them even more. Yeah, you know it's an anime visual novel when, like, the quiet, soft-spoken, reserved young man gets stuffed with the popular like rock star schoolgirl. A boy can dream, okay? A boy can dream. I won't go into too many details on personal life, but I'm just saying it's not completely unrealistic, okay? Opposites do attract. There was, takes a long drag of cigarettes. It's almost like a music program on TV. At first, he thought this was all silly, but that feeling had changed in communication. Usually, it would be an immediate turn-off to play a game like that, but this game does weeb stuff right. It was incredible in its own way. Ken never listened to music of his own free will, but he'd often heard the kind of music of the Ushidamiya family liked. Since it was almost all classical, Ken had naturally taken a liking to that kind of music. So to Ken, the song Jessica sang was, say it, extremely colorful. In any case, if Natsuhi-sama heard it, she'd probably faint. Ando, if you're still here... What? Marisa! A song. Is it actually a Toho song? But everyone looked like they were having a really good time. Some diehard fans. Dude, I got fucking blindsided by this. What the hell? Some diehard fans who had even brought pen lights sang along and danced crazily with the same movements, almost as though it had been planned ahead. On the stage, Jessica-sama also sang enthusiastically, dripping with sweat. He couldn't find a single element that was appropriate for a daughter of the Ushidamiya family, but it looked like so much fun. Jessie-sama! Jessie! Jessie! Again today behind me. Sound of footsteps. Is this her singing? Don't say, it is a Toho song. Wait, it's so peak, it's insane. Beton, beton, shoulda beton. They must not go along with it, but... At any rate, my lady is full of life and looks like she's having a great time. As I watched my lady enjoying herself, I thought... This be Ushidamiya Jessica's true nature? It's a nice... I'm not gonna dismiss the concept as a whole. I mean, you see... If you have Twitter at all, I don't know, my algorithm has been barfing all this stuff on my feed. Like, the girl failure starter pack stuff. I mean, it's basically Jessica. That's what Jessica is. She's the super idol girl failure, like, neat femso. Girl failure? Yeah. You must not used to it. The conventionally attractive, disheveled woman. That's basically what it is. Could this be Ushidamiya Jessica's true nature? Don't I know better than anyone? You know, the pop idol woman who can't get who doesn't have a boyfriend. Whatever. Don't I know better? I don't have any social media. Okay, based. She's had no choice but to kill her sense of self. The time she spends, not as my lady, successor to the Ushidamiya family, there's a single girl called Jessica, life to the full. Must be very important to her. There's someone I have to message. Anyways. Betong, betong, sugar betong. That was all limited to one side of her. I'm a lady of Rokenjima. We have furniture. We serve on Rokenjima and end our lives on Rokenjima. I've come to think of Rokenjima itself as our whole. As though, like in Ptolemaic theory, the ocean spilled off the end to an abyss. When I look at my lady like this, I can see how horrible that outlook is. I still can't go along with the excitement of the crowd. But I feel like I can see something that cannot be seen on Roken. I'm not sure if this is the unseeable thing she's talking about. Oh, the stone cold true cell. The veneer. Oh, my heart. It's too much. His heart, the block of ice encasing his heart is slowly melting away as he falls for the idol girl. I'm sorry, I like weep stuff, okay? I like weep stuff. I like sappy, romantic, fantastical weep stuff. Alright? It's part of the package. The Shroomer package. I'm a hopeless romantic, okay? This stuff is like my bread and butter. Oh. But the ocean still doesn't look blue. That's fair. I believe in things like love at first sight. Get a lot of that in Umineko. It just gets better and better. Every couple you imagine is real in Umineko. I know, dude, I wanted to fucking... I can't say that on stream. I can't say what I wanted to do after reading the epilogue to chapter 2. It was so cute, I was in great pain. That's what I'll say. The sterilized version. Because I can't say that I want to blow my brains out on Twitch. You can't say it. You can't say it. So I won't say that I wanted to blow my brains out. It's not... I didn't. Moving on. Wasn't the cultural festival at Jessica's school today? How is the principal doing? He seemed to be in good health. Thank you for the care package, Kaz. I didn't want to blow my brains out. You don't worry about me. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm specifically saying that it's not something that went through my head. Is that, like... is that still, like... in terms of service? We can keep a... Shroomlings. We can keep a gentleman's agreement, right? Like, you're not gonna... report me to the Twitch authorities. Self-harm. There will be no self-harm explored on stream. Never. That's not something I do. Okay, fucking... I need to stand up for a bit. TOS is... he's right behind me, isn't he? Fucking Hassan. Ah, Hassan. Who's the fucking CEO of Twitch? Hassan's like his best friend. You can shock your dog with a shock collar on stream, but you can't talk about No. SH. Moving forward. That's right. Diet member Takamiya was also there. He said to give you his... busy as usual. Feared so. That person is also very energetic. Oh, and I believe President Imoto also made an appearance. Naturally, the topic of Jessica's cultural festival came up at dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. I'm back. Welcome back, Alicia. I'm glad you... I'm glad you were not here for the last, 10 minutes of conversation. School events often became social gatherings for local volunteers. It was the same for the Ushida-miya family, who were celebrities around here. Atsuhi remembered the name of one VIP, TOS. There was no TO there. We do not break Twitch terms of service on Morel Schumer show. Mr. Morella's TV time. Oh, I was just talking about all the to sum up, a slightly more sterilized version. The relationships in Umineko When the Seagulls Cry are very cute, very weeb shit. The shut-in, reserved. Yeah, okay. Kanon's my favorite. Kanon's my favorite character. Is that so wrong? He's grown on me tremendously this chapter. That's my final answer. Kanon-kun's my favorite. In the span of fucking 15 minutes, he became my favorite. That's not surprising. Shut up. What do you mean it's not surprising? No. I get it. I literally just explained him out loud, and I'm like, fuck, it's me. It's me. Anyways, as I was saying, Kanon-kun, the reserved, shy, kind of with a subdued melancholy. He gets stuffed together with the idol, the rich, bubbly, popular idol girl. It's a very anime weep shit relationship, and I believe in it. Okay? It's not unreasonable. It's possible. Love at first sight is real. It's a fair answer also. Thank God it's not George. I still like George. He's just not my favorite. It was a toss-up between Battler and Kanon, and I think Kanon just won. Straight up. Love at first sight, and opposites attracting, and magical, miraculous relationships. It's all real. We are all gonna make it, chat. Now, back to the game. Battler is the best character until he starts harassing Shannon or something? Au contraire. That is why he's the best character. The game wouldn't be the same if Battler wasn't a groper. I need fan art. I need a 10cc injection of Canon X Jessica fan art right now. what's it called? You're really deep in that anime shit. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. I wasn't. You forgot the R. You forgot the /s. You forgot to attach the GigaChad image. What's the safer work one? Is it Gelbudu? No, that's anime, hentai, and art gallery. Danbudu. Safer work anime image board. There we go. Now I need. Wow, this is not. That's not safe work at all. What the fuck? It's literally called Safe Budu, isn't it? There we go. Jessica. Ushiromiya Jessica? Canon. Oh, what's his actual name? Canon Umineko. Okay, yeah, that's the tag. Maybe you like Canon because you want to be with Jessica? No. I already told you. Natsuhi and Ava are my waifus. Jessica, I just like the relationship. Am I saying I need the Jessica to my Canon-kun? No. I would never. I would never, ever do that, ever. Art is so cute! Alright, I will peruse, the cute relationship fan art later. We need to read. We need to read more. Actually, I'm getting kind of sleepy. We can read more. There's nothing stopping me. But I also want to... I did say I wanted to play some Balatro. We can reserve an allotment of time for Balatro sometime before I end the stream, I'm sure. Natsuhi remembered the name of one VIP after another at that social gathering, telling Kraus the news about them. I'm kind of like casually rolling my foot out with this racquetball now. It's good. I actually do have plantar fasciitis. I'm pretty sure. It's not like the worst plantar fasciitis, but it is one of my maladies. So maybe I should be rolling my feet out like this more often. Jessica didn't really have any interest in that discussion and rudely slurped her pumpkin soup. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, late. It's been more than a month since I've read a line for Genji. Give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. A lady. Perhaps you want to take more care with your manners. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Jessica, how many times must I tell you? Watch your language. Yes, ma'am. Jessica answered, discouraged. Jessica answered, discouraged. When he saw that, Klaus smiled a little and paused his conversation with Natsuhi. How was the festival for you, Jessica? Well, it was okay. I was watching. You did an excellent job. Huh? Well, Jessica's face turned bright red. You probably hadn't imagined that Natsuhi would actually come to see her on stage. What a mix of happiness and embarrassment. Actually, she hadn't really wanted her mother to watch, since she didn't want to be told that her music was inappropriate for the Yoshida family. Excuse me. But it certainly didn't make her unhappy to hear a parent say she'd done a good job, after watching her try her best. Polypack care package, thank you. Posture check, I'm standing. Hydrate. Soda has been drank. Stretch. It's still in the middle of stretching. I've just been like passively stretching while I read. My lower back hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I need to hit more like dead hangs or something. Sporlings. I have got to romanticize my melancholic solitude. I'm just looking away from my screen for a bit. No, adhere to that 20-20-20 rule that I've been ignoring for the last 2 hours. I hope you guys have been having a pleasant evening. Whatever it is y'all are doing, the lurkers, the chatters, everything in between, I hope you're enjoying your time here during our stay at Rokkenjima. I'm making myself sad really fast, but it's fine. This doesn't happen usually. Usually, when I stream, I don't think about the sad stuff for a while. It's actually like the best thing that gets my mind off of, other stuff. I'll admit, I'm a little distracted today. I think it has a little bit to do with how physically exhausted I am from the week at large. Real. Alright. But it certainly didn't make her unhappy to hear a parent say she'd done a good job after watching her try her best. Jessica acted with both composure and dignity. Fitting behavior for the students. Oh. Yeah. The smile that had been there until a second ago crumbled like sand. Jessica immediately realized that her mom was talking about different. Jessica was also the school's student president. She had no interest in doing something so annoying, but her parents had been pushy, so she grudgingly accepted. Hope you feel better, bro. Thank you. I will do my best. Unfortunately, she was popular at school, so she won the election. Unfortunately. So Natsuki was praising her for the student council sponsorship ceremony at the beginning of the cultural festival. Actually, she had just carried that out half-heartedly. After that, she'd immediately met up with her friends and held a stage rehearsal for the rest of the time. Beton, suru beton. That experience of standing above people and bearing responsibility will surely prove useful in the future. I'm sure it will help Jessica mature as a member of the Yoshida family. But you rushed a little while giving the reading. Get a pass on content, but the fast pace of your speech lessened the impact. It might help if you developed a habit of pausing every once in a while. Slurps at my pumpkin soup like a boss. After she finished eating, Jessica didn't feel like going straight to her room. Her room was basically the place her parents had ordered her to be. So perhaps for Jessica, instead of returning to her own room, being in an unknown location in this large mansion was distant. Jessica felt that even being in the mansion made it hard to breathe. So she went outside to the rose garden. Well, even if she did show up, I'm sure she would have said something about how it wasn't appropriate for a successor of the Ushiramiya family. So, isn't it better this way? Jessica laughed at what she was sulking over. She laughed at what kind of words she could possibly have been expecting. That was dumb of me. In the end, I was just acting like an entitled brat. I'm a little exasperated with myself, and it makes me want to laugh. Lady. Frusel to the rescue. Kanan-kun! Her knight in shining armor. He's such a goat since... Kanan-kun. Don't scare me like that. Just as she was about to force a laugh, Kanan suddenly started talking to her, and she choked. What's up? Got something to say? Yes? Jessica's expression became the one she always wore when looking at Kanan. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Thank you. The listless Jessica from a second ago, gone. If he had still only known Jessica as the eventual successor to the Ushiramiya family, as he had until yesterday, he might have mistakenly thought that Jessica's mood had sprung back to normal. But that wasn't right. He now knew a part of her that he couldn't have seen yesterday. So he understood that there was no way Jessica actually felt the way she appeared. Oh. About today's cultural festival, well, thanks for coming with me so I could show off. You saved my butt out there. Why is Kanan taller than her in all of this art? That's not right. Why are they drawing him like that? Song. You were really good. What? Really? You're embarrassing me. Isn't he shorter? He is. But on the Seifburu, on the image board, everyone's drawing him taller than her. Why'd they do that? Even though she had heard the words she most wanted to hear. She most wanted to hear, Jessica acted shyly and couldn't accept them openly. I cannot sing, and I don't know how to play any instruments of the harmonica and the recorder, which I learned in elementary school. But I simply assumed you were the same, milady. At the time, Kanan had never felt as though he'd been looking down on Jessica in this way. But all the people he'd seen playing special instruments on the other side of the Braun tubes in the TV were on the other side. At the very least, he'd been under the impression that it'd be impossible for Jessica. I am furniture, so I didn't believe there was any need to sing or grab the stool every time he's around Jessica. It's a case of, a beer case, man. Maybe he hits a growth spurt in the later chapters. I don't know. But I'm not sure anymore. Seriously, Kanan-kun. Enough with that I'm furniture business. That's like a proper attitude servants are supposed to have. You servants are supposed to have, right? Servants are supposed to be... Yeah, I know I'm playing a dangerous game by looking at Umineko fan art when I'm in chapter 2. Like just off the bat. But, it's worth it. This art is very cute. Genji-san says it a lot. It isn't just a proper attitude. Gotta look for spoiler-free fan art, true. I can just have my chat curate art for me, hold on. At Strange Fella. Can you send me cute Canon plus X Jessica fan art? Safe for work? I was about to scrub through safe boot, but I realized I might get spoiled. Yeah, we'll stop there. You raise an excellent point. I know the kids in the Fukuin house receive assistance from grandfather in various ways, and I realize how grateful you are for that. But it's just a bit cruel for you all to have to call yourself furniture just because of that. Woke Jessica. We're all human, aren't we? Hanan-kun, when you saw me singing, what did you think? It looked like you were having a lot of fun. I don't think it's true. Jessica supports furniture rights. Ah, you didn't just think it looked fun. Wait, who's talking? No. It looked like you were having a lot of fun. Jessica said, I don't think that's true. Okay. You didn't just think it looked fun. You were envious, weren't you? That's... what? You probably hadn't noticed that emotion. Most likely, Canon saw something and he'd never seen before, learned about it for the first time, and felt envious. He said, will do later. Thank you, good sir. And to trick himself out of that emotion, he called himself furniture over and over. Ah! Excuse me. I just burped and hiccuped at the same time, and it was really, really unpleasant. I know I'm a successor to the Ushiri Miya family or whatever, and... well, I'm sure there'll be a lot of annoying stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... this is actually, like... okay, so... I know I've brought this up before, but the Canon X Jessica scenes really cement this for me. Honestly, Natsuhi murdering the servants seems highly probable. Or Adike, like, maybe Ava. It is some significant motive. Ava hates Shannon because dating George, and Natsuhi probably hates Canon. And she also is really, really harsh on Shannon, so Adike, she probably hates her too. Those are my notes for today. We haven't really gotten a lot. Like, I don't know what to make of these scenes. Like, it's very cute, and I adore it. I love it, but I don't know what to make of it in the grand scheme of things for like the actual riddle. Like, I feel like this is giving me nothing, but I'm sure that's not true. Like Chekhov's gun, you know. Like if it's here, it has to be meaningful. But how? So I'm just trying to like squeeze out any inkling of insight out of these scenes, while trying not to get really sad and think about doing something unpleasant in response. As far as that goes, I can't do anything but give up since I was born under an unlucky star. Probably just like you had to live at the Fukuin house, I don't have a choice either. I couldn't choose the stars under which I was born. Maybe true. One place where you and I are completely different. But there's one place where you and I are completely different. Ava is based? Yeah, I agree. I need a wife like Ava. 100%. Or Natsuhi. I just need both of them. Whatever. And what that is... I am furniture, and my lady is not. He was about to say that, but stopped. I do not know. Hanan-kun, you decided that your fate determines everything about you. You gave up. But I can't accept this kind of fate, so I do the best I can. While there's still the rigid and cornered me that's gotta stay as a daughter of the Yoshiromiya family, I've created another me that can do what I like to the fullest. Beton, sur beton. Another hymn. Yeah. Hanan-kun, you've been instructed to say, because I am furniture. I'm sure you've gone through a lot of tough times just because of that. How'd you guys like my Jessica imitating Canon impression? I think that's really unfortunate. The idea that your entire life will be decided by that alone just seems sad to me. Very accurate, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's always possible for people to create another self inside them. A self they can truly grow to like. I'm not talking about escaping from reality, okay? When I'm that other self, I can really feel like I'm living a great life. So no matter how constrained and boring everyday life gets to be, I can always live on without suffocating. Make another self and so that you can truly grow to life. To make another me that isn't future. Through her relationship with Shama, hasn't Shannon given birth to herself that isn't future? Did this other Shannon, not the introspective piano? Oh. My heart can only take so much of this, Chad. We're gonna have to stop soon. It hurts. An update. It hurts. See something that cannot be seen by furniture? That's right. Well, I don't know anything about your private life, Kanon-kun. But, I can sorta guess. Your private life probably doesn't exist at all. Am I right? Canon couldn't reply, but that was answer enough. He had no concept of a private life. So Canon would always be Canon. So furniture would always be furniture. Canon-kun, Canon isn't your real name, right? Every single scene in Umineko is important except for the first 5 hours of the game, but let's not talk about that. Every scene has some significance to the greater scale. That much I can easily buy. What that significance is a much harder game to play. And I mean, you said it's a very long visual novel, so like, obviously it's a slow burn. So the fact that the significance isn't immediately transparent is very reasonable and shouldn't like deter me from like my thoughts. I want to say, I just need to know more. Canon-kun, Canon isn't your real name, right? In the Fukuian house, new graduates would be given new families and a new life, so they were also given a new... In his case, that was Canon. Certainly. This name of mine may be... Or he had thought of himself as Canon and no one else. But he remembered. There definitely had been another self that wasn't Canon. That was far, far away, beyond the distant fog of oblivion. So even for you, it should be okay to have times when you're Canon-kun, and times when you aren't. I need to compile, because I post a lot of stupid shit to my... I use my Irakenjima channel in my Discord server as a notes channel, but I also post, like, stupid shit there all the time, so, like, I need to compile it into, like, an actual notepad, honestly. I'll do that later. But when you aren't Canon, I think it's okay to live much, much more freely. Those words definitely weren't just lip service. Jessica had also been like this in the past. She had cursed her own birth into an environment different from all of her friends at school. Only she had been in a heavily constricted... Okay, this might be worth noting too. Jessica, it's been made very clear. This point has been driven home consistently. Jessica is very unhappy with her role as heir to the Ushiro Miya family. She does her best to struggle against the chains of her destiny and live a more carefree life. That might be worth noting in my back pocket. Just any character observations I think are worth noting at this point. And she had even been told whom she was and wasn't allowed to play. It may have been sad, but she'd given up, resigning herself to the fact that she'd been born under that kind of star. But one day, Jessica stopped giving up and surrendering. Stuff like Oshiromiya family customs and pressure didn't matter. She created a real Jessica inside herself. One who could do what she really wanted to do. You know, I go by the nickname Jessie at school. When I'm Jessie, I live life honestly and to the fullest. And because of that, I can do my best when I'm Jessica too. Would it really be so bad if you could also have times when you're Canon and times when you're, your real name? When you aren't Canon, can't you try becoming another self that you can like? A time when I am not Canon. He'd once thought of his real name as being completely meaningless. Because of that, he thought that Canon summed up everything about him. And now Jessica was telling him to create something, another self that wasn't Canon. Canon-kun, if you don't mind, tell me. What's your real name? Silent. Quite some time. Maybe Kenan's real name had risen to the tip of his tongue. After hesitating for a long time over whether he should say it, again, he swallowed it back down. I forgot. My name doesn't matter anymore. Those words contained a faint rejection. No matter what kind of real name I had. You're ruining the mood. I forgot. I forgot. At the no matter what kind of real name I had. The only truth now is that here, I am Canon. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just teasing you. It was funny. The past has nothing to do with anything. I ruin the mood all the fucking time, dude. I can't take shit seriously for the life of me. Most of the time. The materials with which furniture is made, be it trunk of a tree or otherwise, are meaningless. Again. I told you to stop that. You aren't furniture, you're human, right? I am not human. Canon clearly voiced his refusal. You're taking this game pretty seriously, though. I'm doing my best. I'm having fun with it. I'm taking it seriously, but, like, I do have a couple of asides, I should say. I'm taking it as seriously as I possibly can, but as seriously as I possibly can. Fuck, when did I hit 120 followers? As seriously as I possibly can includes very, very many asides. I have two wolves inside of me. Yeah, my stream is like a fucking, like, Marvel movie. He's right behind me, isn't he? Not like that, not like that. Not like that. How am I supposed to watch this streamer without a witty one-liner every 20 seconds? It was with a rage that he normally didn't show. Jessica couldn't say anything back and struck silent. You are human, milady, so you are free to live any way, and any kind of future is possible for you. It's almost like you have wings and can enter the sky like a... I am not like that. Even if I looked like a bird, I'd be nothing more than a domestic duck, even though they have wings, not fly. Speak to me of that dream in the sky. Despite that, it's just too cruel. Furniture and ducks. What the hell is all this? No. Jessica had unconsciously gone along with Cannon's forceful manner of speaking, but she realized that she shouldn't fire back and swallowed her words. I don't know anything about you. I don't even know your upbringing. I don't know the hardships you've been through. I'm gonna get some food during this next ad break, chat. 30 minutes from now, when the ads roll for 3 minutes, I'm gonna get some bread. I got some bread! Get some bread and cheese and deli. I hope it's chicken. I don't know if I have ham or chicken in the fridge. Actually, I have some leftovers from Sunday. I should probably eat those first. I have some rice and I think some beef. Roomy Goblin, hello. How's it going? How's your day going? How you doing? Hi. You got real? I don't know anything about you. I don't even know your upbringing. And I don't know the hardships you've been through. So I can't even imagine why you started calling yourself Fern. But know this. You aren't furniture or a duck. It's okay, hope you're well. I've been better. I'm having a good time. It's just the story I'm reading is very profound, and is imparting some serious emotion upon me. You're a real human. I want to say Cannon-kun's furniture when he's working as a servant. That's fine. But in that case, don't you think you can create a self-worth when you aren't furniture? When you're human. Only a human like Milady can embrace that possibility. I am not like that. I have no future, no possibility, no dream that I am allowed to see. So Milady, just don't say any more things. Why do you say stuff like that? It seems you mistakenly think of me. The same as you, milady. We are different sorts of being. I just wanted to make that clear. I heard from Sean. Something about milady liking me. Huh? What? Oh my gosh, she is a stone cold true self. Oh, dude. I felt that block of ice melting. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Let her in. No. I look almost identical to a human. So, like Shannon, I could probably delude myself into thinking I'm a human and pretend to love for a time. But then I would surely be fooling. No, I would be fooling too, milady. Shannon and George Sama will definitely fall apart. Even though Shannon herself probably realizes that day will come. Just taking part in this is stupid. There's nothing stupid about it. Sure, George Deason's a wonderful person. He's got to match up to his parents' expectations. I'm sure when it comes to marriage, Aunt Ava will interfere in various ways. And, I think their future prospects... Lurk and listen. Thank you, Shroomy Goblin. It's getting serious. I'm getting very sad. Getting very, very sad. To let it wash over me. I need to perform. Aunt Ava will interfere in various ways, and I think their future prospects look like they'll be full of trouble, okay? But you know what? George Neeson isn't the kind of guy who'll surrender to that shit. Shannon's no Juliet, and he'll definitely bring her happiness. He'll definitely bring her happiness. Not engage in romance with furniture. What I'm trying to say is that even if you love furniture, I cannot love you, my lady. Some people can. Excuse me. Alright, I just thought of someone like trying to date a couch. What I'm trying to say is that even if you can love furniture, I cannot love you, my lady. Those words of Cannon's crushed all of Jessica's sweet feelings from that day. Crushing mine too, man. It's weighing very heavy on me. Like, physically. You know? Like, you guys know that feeling? Feels like someone's, like, pressing their knee down on my chest. It's too much for me, man. There was no way her emotions could have predicted that she refused so bluntly. In an instant, she lost the willpower that had led her to try and unravel something stubborn in Cannon's heart. And before she knew it, just standing there, shocked. Lady, if your feelings for me were due to my conceit, then I must ask that you forgive me. No. Well, I won't deny that. Thank you very much. Ah. Very much for thinking of me as a human. Those feelings alone really do make me happy. Anything more would be too cruel. So... No, I've said enough. Sorry about that. Jessica recklessly scratched at her head and spoke, trying to force her voice to sound brown. I just kind of ran on ahead by myself and was a burden on you. Sorry. Sorry for putting so much trouble on your precious day off. No. I was also happy that I could see you having fun. Then, let's call it a night. If I don't go back to my room and turn off the lights, Mom will get mad at me again. That's probably for the best. I wish you a good night, my lady. Yeah. Good night. Cannon saw Jessica run away with her back to him, looking disheartened. Excuse me. Okay. I got a pillow. Bro fumbled the rich popular girl, what's wrong with him? I'll fucking kill you, man. I'll go fucking kill him. Oh, help. I have a king-size pillow. I grabbed it and I'm hugging it now. It's making... Okay. I just need a few moments to compose myself. Hannon saw Jessica trot away, her back to him, looking disheartened. But then she suddenly broke into a reckless dash and disappeared in the direction of the... As he watched her back, best friend, Hannon was tormented by the feeling that he just made a mistake. Oh, you fucking think so? Fuck you. But he hadn't made a mistake at all. He'd been forced to refuse her now for her sake, while the pain was still at its smallest. It's going, making a woman cry like that. Oh, it's Beatrice. I knew it was her. Nice going, making a woman cry like that. I didn't expect you to refuse her that strongly. If you'd given a normal answer, another pair of lovers would have been born thanks to my magic. The true waifu of the game has appeared. How long have you been there? Horrible person. When he turned around, the witch was suddenly there. Opinions on Beatrice? Oh, Beatrice, please, I need you. Oh. Those are my opinions on her. When he turned around, the witch was suddenly there. It looked like she'd been there the whole time, watching the two of them as though enjoying a play. I shall forgive you for your insults just this once, in deference to that amusing little show. Even after 1,000 years, no more interesting show exists than complications between boys and girls. It's really funny in the voice lines version of the game. How's my voicing for her? Oh, Kinzo? Yeah, I don't think I can do it justice. I haven't been able to do Kinzo justice yet. To me, it's a pleasure that's better and more addictive than opium. Cannon pulled the butterfly brooch out of his pocket. It was the manifestation of the great magic the witch had bestowed. Without hesitation, Cannon slammed it against the ground and stomped on it. Oh, excuse me. And I had to let out some, noise of lamentation of sorts. That's such a heart-wrenching scene. Oh? What is the meaning of this? You know that was given by me. Just now I figured it out. What you're doing isn't as tasteful as being a cupid of love. You're just a demon who enjoys showing love to those who can never be together, deceiving them. You are free to think that. Most humans I lend my power to say the same. Don't play dumb. You didn't lend Shannon your power because you felt sorry for her. You found a weak point in her heart as her chest burned with love, and you made her break the mirror that sealed you. What's more, you guessed how this would all end, and now you're toying with her. Am I wrong? Furniture has a thoroughly pitiful existence. So you have no dreams, no future, and even no love. Good. There's nothing better than knowing your place. As you noticed, there was a faint love residing in Jessica's heart. You seem to think you've snipped it in the bud. No. Trees grow thicker branches if you thin out. A girl who loves furniture, is it? Amusing, how truly amusing. Would you still love me if I was furniture? I have a question for you guys. Would you guys still love me if I was a chair? Okay. Just room chair. You still love me if I was a worm What if I was just a mushroom? What if I was just a mushroom with connectors plugged into me, and the like neural like synapses coursing through the metal triggered the receptors, and that's my whole stream. like that one video of a mushroom playing the piano in the woods. I need to show you guys that. I'll finish this Beatrice scene. It blended so fluidly with the heartbreak that I didn't realize we're on a new scene, and I wanted to end after that scene because I'm like, fuck, I can't fucking take this anymore. That would be quite interesting. We're gonna finish this scene. I'll show you guys the shroom playing the piano, and then mushroom music. Yes, dude. Shannon and George will also eventually reach a stalemate with their unfulfillable love, ripening in sort of large fruit-type love. Regretfully, it seems to be going so smoothly for those two that it's hardly entertaining anymore. But on the plus side, it seems the two of you will amuse me to no end. The witch laughed. Even though she had known the two could never be together, she'd lent the magic to bring them together. However, they couldn't escape the fate prevented them from ever being true. The witch knew that. Even if they were joined, Shannon and George, Shannon and Jessica would eventually break up. They would wander through an endless desert in this hell of love, tormented by an eternal thirst. What, did you think I'd lend you my power and ask for nothing? I'll gladly assist a pair in love. And in exchange, they'll enjoy watching the cruel fate they'll eventually meet. I have never come across a better show, not over the course of 1,000 years. Ah! What is that? Just look at Kinzo! She's insane! This is going in my sprite depository. Just look at Kinzo! See how he ended up an old, pitiful man who learned the taste of love before being thrown out of paradise. Look at how he lives like a dead man that cannot fully die. You truly are a witch. Disappear! Get out of my sight, demon! Oh, I would disappear even without your prompting. My power still hasn't returned. It is still tiring to continue showing myself. I overdid it when I gave you lovers my power. As I am now, it will not be easy to maintain that power, without that brooch as a catalyst. And then ground his foot even more into the stomped brute. Felt it break under his foot. Then it evaporated like water, and changed into butterflies that sparkled, fluttering out from beneath Cannon's foot. Maintaining this form is quite painful for me as well. I will hide myself for a time, just as you desire. My magical power will rise surely as the moon in the tides, and eventually a fitting time will come for my revival. I know not in the slightest whether that will be tomorrow, next year, or even 100 or 1,000 years into the future. But as long as there are those who entertain me, I will surely gain power and revive. I will disappear for a short while, until that time comes. The bruise on the palm of your hand is already gone, so if you wish tomorrow morning, you can let my existence vanish, like an illusion or a dream. After all, nothing saddens me more than being forgotten. However, I will surely be revived. Be on your guard so that we will not regret that day's coming when it arrives. I will surely have my second coming and rule over everything as this island's true master. That is the time when the door to the Golden Land will be opened again. The greedy dead will surely wake on me. You talk too much. Disappear now, Golden Witch. And the witch became a cloud of gold butterflies and scattered away, leaving behind a scornful laugh. The whole area sparkled, like a gold blizzard in a snow globe. It was a fleeting, fantastical scene that disappeared in a heartbeat. witch could no longer be seen. However, Kylan felt like he could steal that shrill, unpleasant laugh. Ah, how amusing. How truly amusing. I'm gonna call that as the end of this. That's enough Umineko. My heart hurts. My heart fucking hurts, man. It's too much. It's too much. Jude posted this video to my Discord a couple of days ago. Captioned it, "What is Morel even about, bro?" It's funny because I'm also learning how to play the piano right now. Check this guy's out. Check this shit out, chat. Good night, Kaz. I'm gonna hit the bed. See y'all next time, my homies. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have, Kaz. Rest easy. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry now. Hasn't eaten anything but a banana, and it's almost 3 o'clock. Award. Mushroom in the wild playing keyboard. You guys still love me if I was a mushroom in the wild playing keyboard? Playing a synth instrument, such as this one. How do you do that? This is me if I got real. Mushroom plays better than me. Yes, same. I need to practice. I need to not forget to practice today. I haven't practiced in a few days because I've been so focused on my exams. Jen, dude, this makes me so sad. I got a fucking 92 on the test. And we haven't even gone over we haven't done a test review or anything yet. We were gonna be able to look over the test at the end of class yesterday, but one of my classmates literally had a seizure, so class ended early. Very unfortunate, but luckily he's okay. He's okay. He is okay. Emergency services came and treated him, and yeah, he's fine. This guy has like chronic seizures. We've cut class early like 3 times because of it. It's very unfortunate. Can you post a link? It's in my Discord. I will post it again. I'm just gonna pin it. It is now in the pinned segment of my general chat. Poor guy. Yeah, poor guy. He's a trooper, though. You can tell he's a trooper. Yeah, I'm sad I got a 92 because that means I got 6 problems wrong, or I got some points deducted on my short answer response questions. Which, you know, it's still a A. Just A minus is like... A minus is disappointing to me. I wanted an A plus, bro. It literally won't affect my GPA at all. Because it just averages my exam score out to like a 96, which is still A+, which is still good enough for a 4.0. Yeah, this works. This works. The music for now. Pairs nicely with the seagulls. Probably some points deducted? I don't think so. I think I know... Okay, I know for a fact I got 3 multiple choice questions wrong. I know which ones I got wrong because I checked myself in the textbook when I came home. And I'm like, fuck! Dude, I spent so long thinking about those questions. And I'm like, even as I was circling... I went against my instinct. I went against my instinct and I paid the price. Like, even before I checked myself in the textbook, I'm like, fuck, I got those wrong, didn't I? I didn't study hard enough. I mean, you guys know, like, I got sick that week. The week of this unit, I just got sick for, like, a whole week. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. I won't make the same mistake for our third exam. I will get another 100. I think we have 4 exams in this course. So, right now my exam average is 96. If I get a 104 on the other 2 exams, that'll bump my average back up to like a 98, I think. Let's see. 8 plus 96 over 4. Oh shit. No, plus 92. I got a 92. I literally could have had a 101 average if I got a 96 on that test. 308 plus 92. Okay, if I get a perfect score on the next 2 exams, my average will literally still round out to 100. I can get a perfect average score if I get a... Because we get a 4 point bonus question. So really I got an 88. But with the bonus question, it bumped my grade up to a 92. And on my first exam, I got a 96. But the bonus question bumped my grade up to a 100. Even if I get a 100, like 392 over 4, is a 98 average. So that's like not bad at all. I'm committing to this though, chat. These next 2 history exams went perfect, clean, 104s. I love that Dodo emote so much. Dodo stare. I need a Morel version of that. It'd be kind of awkward because I'd have to be looking the other way because, I mean, well. We could go back to just chatting for a while. I could play some Balatro, I could do Mahjong. Play an ad real quick. They're about to start, Wait, why are you asking me to play an ad? The hourly 3-minute break is about to start. And then I'll go get my food. And then we'll assess. We'll reassess what I could do. Our options. Just laying them out right now. Balatro. Umineko. Not Umineko. We just got off of that. And I want to stay as far away from it as possible before I start crying. Maybe even some Olympus, I don't know. I found a thingy. What did you find? Ad stats? What does that mean? Oh, they're playing. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Alright. The food's being heated up. Some leftovers from Sunday, some meat, some beef, rice, and zucchini. Pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. And for dessert, I'm gonna get a little slice of key lime pie. I love pie. I'm a big pie head. Pie in the sky, one might say. And I could like do something while eating, or I could just like stuff it down my fat frickin' face as fast as possible while we're in like a break screen or something. I know some of you frickin' weirdos in here like hearing me, like listening to me eat. So maybe I can like drop the noise gate and just eat into my mic. I'll be right back. I think it's done in the microwave. Man. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. One of my chatters, I don't remember who, they're like, wow, you should... The last time I ate on stream, they were like, you should just eat into your mic and chew really loudly. When will we catch up to Limbus so that we only have to stream Limbus once every 1.5 months? I mean, I could probably do some... Am I gonna get sad? The intervalos aren't gonna make me sad, are they? I could do some Limbus right now just so we can get some more work done. No? Okay. Oh. Let me launch it then. It's a comedy interval next. Good pacing. Ellipses. No voices. No! It's never been more over. Are you guys content with just reading silently alongside me? What the fuck is this? I can do that? I'll read silently until I'm done eating, and then I'll voice everyone. Forgot to do his Mirror Dungeon award the week. Also, Murder on the Warp Express got voices today. Should we go back and do it? You could do Mirror Dungeon instead. Why would I do a Mirror Dungeon? Why do you want to watch me do them? I'm gonna need alert. Enjoy your call. Enjoy your call with friends, Alicia.
저기 보이는 출구로 나가 오른쪽으로 꺾어보게. 거기 식당이 있을 것이요.
I shall. I got a lot of food for myself. I just heated up all the rest of the leftovers, and it might have been more than I can eat in one sitting, actually. Dungeons 6H. Express Buckgak. I need Prince. I want Prince Mersault really bad. Gotta go. Bye, stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for being here. See you around. Enjoy the rest of your day, good sir. What did the ad stats tell you? And curious now.
식사? 아.
Mirror Dungeon Slop, man. Excuse me. Sorry. What if I just did this again? Could I go back and do it? There's a hard mode for Warp Express now too. Heathcliff. I think we should do the event. I think I should pull for Mersault. Thoughts? I want that Mersault so bad. No! Ideality. It turns to fucking thread, man! What a waste. Why did I have so much ideality? Where did I get that from? Arc Knights. Oh, right. I never needed to get to 200 ideality for all the egos. Yeah, that's funny. I have 30 pull tickets and 12,000 lunacy. Do I pull for Mersault while I eat, chat? Full stream. Sure. I put the food in the microwave for almost 3 minutes and it's still cold in places. I hate microwaves so much. If it didn't make such a mess, I would just throw this all in my air fryer. Heat it. I pulled, crashed, and burned. Yeah, that's because I took all your luck, bro. I'm gonna get Mersault in like the first 30 pulls. Because I took all of your luck. Or I'll just get a bunch of garbage. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with eating my words.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면
Hukuma
곤란하지만
That's not awful. I have two 10-pull tickets. Holy shit, I had 50 pulls from tickets alone. Pretty much. Where did I get all these fucking tickets from? Alright, yeah. Garbage, 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 and more garbage. Never mind.
처음으로 숨통이 트였던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, this isn't the ego of the event. Never mind. This is good. I'll take it, I guess. I thought it was the event. Is there an event ego? There isn't. Okay. You haven't, dude. I would have so much more fucking lunacy right now if I would be doing the mirror dungeons for this last like month. I'm straight up down like several thousands of lunacy because I just don't do the mirror dungeons because I hate them. That's fine. There should be more pull tickets in the event, so there's always more pulls to be had. If I somehow don't get like jack nor squat with using like everything I had left from the Arknights event. Oh, that's more like it. Like it. Another ego.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
I don't have any
지켜보겠습니다.
egos for Roja. It's good. I finally have something other than what is cast. I'll take it. At some point, I'd like you to schedule a mirror dungeon stream. I hate mirror dungeons though. Like, I don't want to stream a mirror dungeon. I just want to do it like in the background on my 10th monitor while I watch a movie and play a video game and do my homework.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제.
어!
관측 완료된
어,
시간부터
it's not
계산
the fucking-
완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
It's not the Marisol ID I wanted. This is also an ego. I'm getting so many fucking egos, man.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃.
Oh! Yeah. Holy shit! A good Ishmael ID! Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'm getting some good shit. Wow. It's a good day to pull, even, you know. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything out of the event, though. Nothing but garbage. No, I have to do the fucking mirror dungeons for my loot.
신속하게
Hi, Faust.
처리해드리도록 하죠.
My wife. Ah! Please. Please, please, please. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, dude!
이제는 직접 왕이 되어
Okay, we're done.
말하겠지.
We're done pulling for the day. I have 120 ideality. I don't really want to. I hate sitting on uneven ideality levels, but I don't know if I want to pull 81 more times just to get the Heathcliff ID. I don't even have the resources to upgrade any of those identities. I need to like actually play the game. I have so many Marisol IDs now. Is Twitch streamer Marisol any good? I lit. He's decent. It's another head, dude. I have 3 egos for Faust and I can only ever have 1 equipped. Alright. Doing this. Okay. He's decent. Which streamer did you Marisol? Well, all of my XP tickets are going into him. Plus, Gregor is the only other Blood Fiend I have. Isn't this guy like a complementary piece to the Blood Fiend team? I need more Blood Fiends, man. I think that's gonna be the next idea I shard, if I'm allowed to. Allowed to shard any of the Blood Fiends, I'll get some of them. He's also good alone. And I can take the Blood Fiends are all locked off. You're all Kathy. They'll be opening up soon. Is season 6 coming to a close? Been that long, huh?
식사?
I just got a fuck ton of thread, actually. We're
퍼레이드의
fat chilling.
시작이다.
We can read
군사의
his
문을
uptight
앞세워
story.
나아가라.
I can't keep putting uptight stories off.
축복의 카니발을 즐겨라.
The uptight story backlog situation is crazy. Cinema. Oh no, not this fucking frame, man. Can you change the loading screen frames manually? Like, I don't want to see that shit. Sometimes I dream. I dream of the burning confession. The kindred's dismembered bodies and the crumbling rides of the amusement park. Die, filthy, disgusting beasts! Look, I brought you water. You need water to put out the fire burning your home to the ground, don't you? Too bad you're too scared to go anywhere near your own salvation. Invaders yell at the top of their lungs as they trample our land. We wanted to live too. And have an inkling of the suffering we'd endure day after day while your kind blissfully frolicked across La Mancha land. My family protests, their voices trembling with. Some beg for their lives. The only good blood fiend is a dead blood fiend. Today's the day I finally reduced this place to a pile of ashes. Big sis, rest easy now. I'll get you that proper office building you'd always dreamed of. Dude, the main character! That's him! But my family never survived this dream. He's back! That was him for sure, like 100%. Just as they failed to in the waking world. 131 rounds of expedition. 79 attempts at arson. 21 attempts at hosing us down. 3 volleys of trebuchet strikes. 17 total counts of sniper shots and assassination attempts. And 10 all-out battles. 671 kindred killed. 3,449 blood bags burned. Visions of this dream were as precise as the clarity of my memory. I recall them with the same vividness that day, recalling the vivid ways in which they were killed and the accompanying cries that became the last word. I do nothing, witness it all. Vanguard. For the first time, the parade comes to a stop, and my vantage point presents me with a vision of a massacre claimed by mania. It's reminiscent of the crowd of humans who once cheered happily at our parade. So, standing like a still stone, I observe them. Aman! Airsolt, listen to me. The dream is near. This moment, with mere minutes separating this dream and the waking world, Aman always grabs me by my shoulders and calls my name. But I do not answer. Because there is no Marisol in the... As that is the rule as written, I follow it. Moments like this, I begin to wonder how I understand so little of my own child. Have you aught to say, Prince? We now stand upon the last vestiges of our kingdom. Those who are keen with envy, have looted our land bare. For the first prince, its fate now lies solely in your hands, thus you're suggesting that I flee. What other recourse have I to suggest? A royal prince must rightly stand his ground, no matter what is to come. He shall fight to the bitter end. I see. That is your rule, then I suppose no words, regardless of its speaker, will sway you from here. Allow me to rephrase that, noble. You are aware of the rule that this march must never stop, correct? Indeed, to this the endlessly, eternally blessed carnival. My prince, you are the vanguard of the procession. Should you stop, you will reap it of its eternity. Thus I implore you to march on, dear prince. March over the ruins of this kingdom and go forward. Found a new kingdom, reborn and rewritten by your hand. Become king, my dear. That is your will. The fairest and wisest of the kingdom. That was the new rule on me. The request behind a rule is reasonable, I carry it out. No more, no less. Live. I turn away from the lingering whisper of Ron's last breath. Pressure of the blood fiend hierarchy. The very essence of which blood intensify a degree higher. Oh. And I wake. Report. We have marched to the halfway point of the economy class section, as per your majesty's command. The procession's end is near, and so is the time for your majesty to join it at its rear. Are the blood fiends really the bad guys, Team Morel? Well, it's in the name. They're fiends. But what else can I say? As Maman had commanded me, I fled La Mancha Land to build my own kingdom. How many new blood bags have we gained? A total of 6 today, and not one more. I have relayed that no more than that is to be made, as per your majesty's. And as the time for you to create a new kindred design, I have set aside a few prospective passengers who may receive that honor. Well done. I commend your efforts. Anything for the kingdom and the family's prosperity. It's rather convenient how the rules perfectly dovetailed with it. The moment Maman ceased to exist, my very instincts alerted to my ascension in the hierarchy. With it, a sudden pressure sliced through. Inescapable responsibility to propagate the family, as I had no children. Indeed, I required a place where propagation of the family would be guaranteed. A furtive place that could hide our growth from foreign forces, making it almost a most reasonable decision to hide myself, the warp train to escape people. No other place is so perfectly met the needs, and none shall ever again. Please, don't kill me! Squire leads me to the passage. He's terrified out of his mind. Terrified as he may be, and despite the considerable amount of time this train must have spent in stasis, the spark of life with it, desperately wanting to prolong its existence. And that makes him a prime candidate to join my family. You need not be afraid, for I too. Hajiman, considering the city standards of constitutes a human and what does not, I still belong in the former category. Therefore, upon adjusting the distinction to before Blood Fiend characteristics became apparent and after. What are you? But to me, the human existence and the previously existence. Indistinct. Thus, the same shall be true to. Wait, what does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense! Not wait for him to finish his reply and sink my teeth jugular. Warm blood to every corner of my body. Some may say that subjects of the king deserve to be heard. That would be inefficient. I was given about 2 rules. 1, the march must never end. 2, I must raise and no more. Evil Mare Salt. This is Mare Salt if it was. Hardblood armor sounds insane. Wait, this identity would have been so nice to have in the boss fights in Kanto 7. Holy shit. Now that is some fucking sustain, man. Holy. Prioritizes Blood Fiend. Has extra hardblood armor to Anshaland. It's wowee. Yeah, he's gonna pair really nicely with Gregor. Holy shit. Skill 3 just flat out health. 5 hard blood armor. And dude, Igor stacks up Blood Feast so quickly. His self bleed. He stacks up Blood Feast so quick, man. They're a freaking unit pair made in heaven, dude. I like this idea quite. At 5 hard blood armor, activate Overture. My skills. Oh. That's damage at max stacks. One stack after this unit's skill hits and ends, or after the skill that attacked this unit. Do you have any other way of applying it? Other than his skill 3? Seems really unreliable. Oh my gosh, its attack weight. Oh. Flash power +2. Max 8. Dude, this guy's insane. The highest resonance other else. Max 4. Oh. Disgusting. It's so disgusting. What the scallop? Increase blood feast value by the amount of collectively by this unit. Dimensional identities with hard blood armor stack gain focus performance. Final power, extra damage. Oh my gosh. When stagger due to damage, recover from stagger. Once per stage per identity. Oh. Wait, he gives... Dude. Grigor only has 1 stagger bar. Grigor just doesn't stagger, ever. With the prince. How fucking fair is that? He just never staggers again. He literally cannot stagger. When Marisol is on the field. Isn't that crazy? 3 lust and 3 pride owned. Offense level up. Level up in haste. And the big fuck you heal once per encounter, why not? Well. Guy's insane. I don't have a lot of threads, so I'm not gonna send him to level 4 to uptie 4 yet. Let's take him for a spin, shall we?
식사?
지위를
복제팀의 협조가
Now
필요한 거지.
this is a fucking jumping team, man. Mirror dungeon, bitter. I don't know. Perhaps. I'm gonna do my Luxcavations and then feel how I'm feeling. Then maybe we can get started on Mirror Dungeon if I'm not like, "Bleh, I'm gonna go take a nap," you know?
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
And I can just take the manager ID as a support every single battle forever.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Wow, Bloodfiend teams seem really, really, really broken and unfair. Yo, buddy. What's up, dude? Oh, it's Lore. Hi, Lore. This is my Dungeon Master. In my Monday evening game.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
How's it going, dude?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
Hardwood armor to self and highest resonance allies. Times per turn. Oh. Highest resonance. I can literally only get a resonance of 2 with this skill lineup. I will try and line up a better resonance. I won't use that skill just. I don't really know what Don Quixote does.
No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ah! Scared the shit out of me, man. Going well, just woke up. Nice. Hope your morning going well. Since you're in my time zone and you just slept in hard today. And like fucking base, honestly. Like shoot your shit. Thank you for the follow. Tyrion Red, my Dungeon Master and I forgot which character you're playing. Tyrion. Which one? Who are you in my game? In our game?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Rombo, of course.
어머해줘. 여긴 맡겨주세요.
Playing the big old hippo.
뛰어난
the party.
병사라도 적재적소에
This is my normal wake up time. I am a
눈이
night
울리는
shift work.
우선
I see.
전원부터 살피지.
Okay.
현국 정도는
You did. I
나머지는
details. You did mention you were headed to work when it was like 7 p.m. That makes sense. That's her skill too. Trying to get a really fat resonance chain for this skill 3.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
By lots of hard blood armor. Oh yeah.
차포잡이라.
Are blood fiends just like the best identities in the game, or what? I don't even know what I'm doing with Don Quixote, but she's just killing everything. Why did she use her extra? It doesn't say the conditional for her to use her other skill. Maybe not the best, but a very powerful team. She gets stronger when the other blood fiends die. When they have appeared at the encounter. If this unit is either defeated or participating in the encounter. Okay. Oh, she spends her hard blood to gain attack weight. But then she gains hard blood so fast. She's already at, she just spent 20. She's already at 20 again. All right, watch this. Watch this lust res chain.
날 보고 정확하게.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
아이.
서로의 피날레다. 피는
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 지어들었어.
Yeah, she's back to 30 hard blood again.
이대로면 기록적인
Seems very fair and balanced. Skill 3.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
I'm assuming she's at 30 hard blood, so she's gonna use this skill, right? Let's see. Let's check it out. I have no idea what's going on, but it's beautiful, and I'm vibing with the music. 10 out of 10. Might pick this up. This is Limbus Company, and yes, dude, the score in this game is so good.
그 삶에
The music in this game is amazing.
사선이 피었어.
This is one of the better tracks too.
쏜다.
The Limbus Company mind virus spreads.
아무것도 난
I'm just messing around like with my best identities.
피난 가족이
No,
되게
dude, she's using her fucking skill 1 first.
쏟아내라.
Gonna spend her hard blood. They do like a dude.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것.
What just happened? She just didn't use her move.
주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아.
It's the first move in the fucking skill order. Why would she not use it? I realize like her target probably died to someone else. And it just vanishes, by the way. That's really funny.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Enemy died during the clash from bleed, and the skill just vanishes. My bad. I'm gonna have to sit down and really read her. Yes, 5 heart. Okay. Let's I just want to see. I want to see his skill 3.
퍼레이드와
See it.
피날레.
And they're all clashable counters anyways. And everything's gonna...
따뜻한 피.
The skill is kind of this act. How ridiculous, man. Suffering from success.
오베르튜레. 왕의 피.
Yeah, that seems pretty fucking good.
빛에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Seems pretty good.
잘했어. 티페르트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고.
I can absolutely just crush like the rest of the game with these IDs. Like these IDs are not fair.
적합하진 않을 것
These
같은데.
IDs are not fair.
아니야,
I have
티페르트.
Knight of Sparadoja, Prince Mersalt.
어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인
Full stop.
부분을
This is the
건드렸을지도
best.
몰라.
This is the best
나는
jumping team.
멍청이가 모르고
Half Blood
들어갔어?
Fiends, Full Stop Fixers, and Yodoja for fucking just massive damage.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It's complementary, in a way.
따뜻한 피.
Maybe just the other Blood Fiends would be a better team than
쏟아내라.
my random Full Stop Fixers and Yodoja, but look at the damage she barfs out.
지킬 게 많거든.
She's spitting.
영원히
I gotta finish my food, man. I've been sitting in front of this plate forever.
정상으로
I
돌아갔네.
like forgot that I
이번
heated my
제압은
food up
끝이야.
at this point.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
아, 그-
죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Almost forgot.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
아르카나?
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
It's such a nasty pride chain to open the fight with. Eh, we could just do it next turn too. The dodges to go off. The unopposed attacks.
따뜻한 피.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Value pack care package. Hey Fab, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for the care package. I'm taking slow sips of my sodies. Care package, for those who are unaware, it's a value pack. Chat likes redeeming hydrate and posture check and stretch so much. I lumped them into one. You can do them all at the same time, and you save some points. Still alive, so I'm good. How about you? I'm recovering. I am recovering emotionally. I am recovering emotionally from the Umineko scene I just read. It was very difficult to read. Very sad. But other than that, I'm doing very well. It's been a good day. Hugs, thank you. Thank you. Dude, it hit me hard. Like I was on the verge of tears. I'm doing better now. We've been playing some Limbus. I got some food in my belly, so. But the like emotional impact of what we read through in Umineko, like, I needed a couple moments to like compose myself.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Umineko's so good, man.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
퍼레이드와 피날.
꿰뚫려라.
I shall impale. I think I just heated up too much. Umineko, when the mushrooms cry, yeah, that tends to happen. That does tend to happen. Looking for the meat in my plate now. It's like kind of I got lost in a sea of rice.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
편곡 정도는 읽었다.
사격개시.
나머지는 칼을
Almost had a
휘두르는
sodies.
한다.
Makes me very sad. I won't have anything to wash the
따스한
down with.
스며드는군.
Not a lot left though. I'm cleaning my plate up.
아류산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
죄인인가?
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
따뜻한 피.
I have decided
스며드는군.
I don't have the energy for Mirror Dungeon today. I think we're calling it quits when this does. brazen bull, tearful.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
그 삶에
Feel fantastic.
찹쌀은
비었어요. 공로
예상한
지원한다.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 악당 퇴치 성공.
기록적인 피해량인 것
우리도
같다.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Still
내일도 꼭
alive.
불러주기야. 세상이
I
평화로워진
think
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
식사.
이행 연습치고는 나쁘지 않은.
gotta get a manager level up actually.
나의
You know what
가족과
we could? You know what I am
언제나
feeling like doing though?
특별한 없는
Not a
끝은
mirror dungeon.
없을 테죠. 그러나
Um,
그에 가까워지려 노력한다면
Dude, this is the
또한 문제가
this is the
없을
canon
것입니다.
power check interfollow, isn't it? This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Not that though. I do want to do that very soon. But we can knock some of the event stages out. Some hard mode warp train. And it's voiced now. I don't suck. Perfect. It's perfect. Alright. I will voice Dante. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to destination, Ecor, got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at Ecor after a quick.
단테, 제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금
First thing I saw when my vision returned, the perplexed look on Faust, who entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean I was stranded in some lost, unknown dimension.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만
What the hell happened? First things first, let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. Yup, that's me. Probably wondering how I found myself in this situation. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
Yep. That's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Core, my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Vertilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring.
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈키호테. 너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
Almost done with my food. I want to.
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다. P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
Only natural. The sinners immediately fell into a collective, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at Whiskey Corps, but we're actually taking that train? through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp trains' operation. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the city, and sharing things with them, letting them get their 2 cents in. Usually ended helpful. I've been sharing more of these as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Here's where the identities, through my identity cards. The identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed to them when it's over. Unaware. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with the tracing session, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reading. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. Really that time of the stream again, huh? Get some water. Something to wash the last dregs of this meal down. We're back, and I have great news. I have finished my food, or at least honestly enough. My plate's like enough, I think. Start ripping into this little pie. This little slice of key lime pie. Read the rest of the story. Yes, I have eaten today. For once. Not every day that I eat a meal by 4 p.m. My voice doesn't really carry well past the windows. Most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of whiskey core identities, so it wasn't difficult to put together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
Properly. I'm doing my best. My best, okay. One step at a time. I will adjust to the nutrients. Some days better than others.
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
카론도 반대. 내피 말고 다른 걸 타면 내피 밥은 누가 줘?
파우스트 씨.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠. 또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Bus begins to swell with noise again, doing a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부저놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달 치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
개인, 캡슐, 프라이빗, 그 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워보내주려나 했는데.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요.
Ishmael, holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes.
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 낼 순 없는 일이지.
She gets better and better every single time she voices a line for Don Quixote, man. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in tabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners. Even a warp train trip might be acceptable. Even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant they could ride in the first-class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 아비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
But Helios pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote carefully began whispering in a low voice.
그 1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실입니까?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을.
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데 1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 일등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요. 홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네. 결코 우리 로신한테를 저 홈상고전 히스칼리 부군의 신발짝과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
이게 진짜?
붉은 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Oh, I cut it off. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Alright. I've changed my mind about playing more limits. The food finally hit me, I think. Lunch and the pie and everything. It's all hitting me at once, and I am so ready to crash for an hour or two. So ready. To that end, let's look for a place to drop you guys off on. Let's look for someone to hug and love. Give lots of attention to. Nifty little spore raid before I take my nap and you guys do whatever it is you guys want to do. Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll bombard you guys with a deluge of thanks and whatnot as we're closing things up. But yeah, I had a very good day today. I mean, even if Umineko made me really sad, it was still like a good experience, and I'm glad I got to share it with all of you today. Have a good day, Morel, and thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Alicia. I always appreciate y'all. Let's raid someone new today. There's a PNG tuber playing Chapter 2. So we have a new Limbus head just getting into things. See you all next time. I will see you then, Endo. It might be tomorrow. I think this will be fun. They have a cute avatar. See you all next time. When is next time? Is the question. Possible that I might stream tomorrow. It depends. I can't procrastinate on my studies. It's Sunday. It could be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, then it'll be Saturday. And if it's not Saturday, then it'll be Sunday. I can promise you guys there will be at least one stream in the next 3 days. But it's gonna be probably more Limbus. We have another event to do. We have another Kanto to do. I want to do that Intervalo. So we gotta lock in on Limbus. I'll do more Limbus. You know why? Because it gives Ando and the rest of you a chance to catch up to me in the reading. You guys have some assigned reading, okay? If you guys are interested in the Umineko series, I mean, it's really up to you, but like, just read ahead of me, and then you can like kind of like watch me read things with a smirk. But also acceptable is you guys can just experience it with me 1-to-1. I think that's the better way, personally. We can both learn it for the first time, but yeah. Thank you guys for showing up. You guys know what emotes to drop. It's a Spore raid. Thank you. I really don't want to say goodbye yet, but see you guys later.